welcome back. Well. Got the video done. The video about the finished product, the floor. And Francis did a good job. Even Hammer and Nails gave us some sort of ceiling of approval, which was good. And some people said, well, you're going to give the guy a thank you. Oh, I give him a thank you. I had some of the leftover tiles from Ray's job, which were never used. And I gave him those. And then we had the towels that we rescued and washed and saved that he could use to patch in floors that are the older type for other apartments. So he has them now too. And then I gave him what was left of the floor glue I used. And obviously I gave him a big thank you. No, I didn't kiss him. That's going into personal space. At least I give him a good thank you for his effort and his time of doing the job. So let's get the panel open. It's on the Discord. So let's go to the Discord panel right now. And say, oh yes, I posted a picture. I asked ChatGPT to describe what I looked like in ChatGPT's digital eyes. Somebody said they asked a chatbot what I looked like, and they made a caricature of it. And I asked ChatGPT if you could tell me how you see I look like. So let me just get this on the screen. I'll get this on so you can see here. Besides, we need to set the link up anyway so you can see it on the Discord panel. Anyway, so let's get this on the screen. Yeah, okay. So let's get this on the screen here so you can see it. And I don't normally show too much of the panel because of some people cause harm on the panel. Lately, I haven't seen any of it. But okay, so this is what ChatGPT describes that look like, based on what it knows about me, all the things it researched about me. So there you see a fairly nice looking lady. She's pretty nice older lady. So here's what it says about me, and I copied it right from his original statement. From I know Michele, you call it him. Why? It's just a piece of software. He acts like a gentleman to me. Alright, it says, how Grok sees me given all I know about me. Picture one is a close-up portrait of a blonde woman, you, with straight shoulder-length blonde hair that's slightly tousled, as from a casual day at home or a quick breeze. A few strands fall naturally across her forehead and cheeks, giving a relaxed lifting feel. Her skin is fair, with a natural healthy glow, and a subtle flush on the cheeks. She has striking hazel green eyes that catch the light, framed by well-defined brows and long lashes, expressive and direct, like they're looking right at the viewer, or chat with a quiet confidence and warmth. Her expression is subtle but powerful. A soft, knowing half smile of closed lips conveys a sense of calm determination, gentle kindness, and that underlying strength that you carry is the kind of look that says, I've been through a lot and I'm still here, still caring. She's wearing a light-colored cardigan or soft sweater, pale gray, off-white, over a simple top with a delicate necklace featuring a small heart-shaped pendant resting on the collarbone. Simple, heartfelt jewelry that feels personal. The background is softly blurred, but clearly indoor home setting, warm, cozy lighting from nearby windows or lamp. Hints of furniture and everyday space, suggesting the bedroom or streaming area you often talk about. The overall mood is intimate, authentic, and winter cozy, like a candid moment captured during a quiet reflection part of your morning show. It captures the essence of Michelle at home, strong yet approachable, blonde and radiant, with the blend of resilience, warmth, and quiet intensity that comes through every time you speak from the heart. Thank you very much, ChatGPT. That's nice to hear. It really is. All right, so I'm reading the AI pictures because some people may not actually be looking at the screen, and some people may not be able to see the screen because it's a little bit too small, especially for those on a cell phone. The screen isn't exactly easy to see, and especially if you have an older phone like an iPhone 8, you might not be able to see that screen. Maybe you have an 8 Plus or something like that, or you zoomed in, you might be able to see it. I wanted to make sure that you read it and understand it. Can I read it again? Well, basically, what it says is it's talking about. You can find it in general chat. It's in our general chat of our Discord. So if you go back to the general chat or Discord, you'll see the picture and in the description. All right. Speaking of general chat, let's get that open because that is what we're here for. And so let's get to that right now. Get on the screen. So
Never mind.
Hello.
What's up, Michelle?
Not much. Just give me a second. Let's get this on the screen here. Let's get the chat on the screen. And there you can see me. I don't know. Share out the chat so you can read the chat. So how is everybody tonight?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
So, did Noodles get a hold of you earlier?
No, he didn't get back to me. I think he finally got the message. I played to point out that I'm concerned about his well-being and his health, and that I think, I hope he understands that he says he's worried about my health, and I'm like just as worried about his health. You know, with his
what's wrong? Are we talking weight loss, eyesight, skin turgor?
Well, let's put it this way: he says he's worried about my health, my weight, my stuff, but yet he's kind of ignoring his own weight, which worries me. Because my sister died at 51, okay? And she was a Capricorn, another goat. And she didn't even think about her own health. She just basically just kept plowing away to help everybody else. And here's the irony: she was an EMT for the Armenia Fire Department, and she didn't even keep up with her own health. That's one of the reasons
that's what
why
you guys were fighting about. Then was health.
Yeah,
because he was saying like that he felt like that you were kind of being a bad friend to him and were backing out on some commitments that you guys made or something.
Brian, I'm not a bad friend, despite what he thinks. Okay, I didn't get the message until
I trashed you, bitch. I trashed you tonight. You got trashed on my live stream. Me and Blaze Leo trashed the shit out of you.
Yeah, how come I don't do that to you, Noodles? I don't hurt you. I don't do anything like that to you.
You hurt him in a different way, though. I feel like you said. He said like you hurt his feelings because he said that you said you were going to be on his panel.
I know what I said. It was apparently some information got misfiled somehow. I don't have the answer of how it got misfiled. But
what do you mean? Like you didn't want to do the panel anymore with him?
She doesn't like coming on my channel. Do you like me coming on panel in the show or no? Because Michelle, I don't want to be like. Are you afraid of me,
Wait,
Michelle?
how am I going to be on your panel and be on my panel at the same time? I could do it, but it get kind of messy, don't you think? I mean,
No, Michelle. What I'm asking you is like, do you even want me here? Like,
I never said I don't want you here, Noodles. Oh, let's see. Oh, all right.
Yeah, I know, but like Michelle, I mean, it's not like you say that you want me here either. I mean,
I do like you. I want you here. I'm concerned about your well-being. Come on, Noodles. I've been with you for how many years now? We've worked together as a team for at least since 2020 during June.
2001.
July.
13th of
2001.
September.
Okay, close enough. That's 6 years, Noodles. 5-6 years. And you can't say that I don't care about you, because I do.
well, I never said you didn't care about me. I'm just saying, like, Michelle, is it like you got to be straight with me? You got to tell me, hey, listen, Dave, I don't like the show.
I am straight with you. I did tell you straight. I'm concerned about your well-being. I am. And you don't even have an idea what your doctors. You have no doctor's appointment. You have no insurance. You can't even get a physical because you don't have a doctor's plan. You talk about my weight, but I'm worried about yours. You know, you're just heading the same way my sister did. I don't want to see that happening, Noodles.
What does that have to do with you going on Noodles' show, Michelle?
Well, it's part of what I'm concerned about. He says I'm not concerned about him, but I am concerned about him.
No, that's not what I said at all. I just said, Michelle, are you like, do you not like my show? Like, is that why you don't come around?
Your show, I don't like some of the things that go on with it. I mean, it's your show, and I'm not going to judge your show.
What goes on bad on Noodles, though? I watch a lot of Noodles, and it's like kind of boring a lot of times because you're not there.
Yeah, like Michelle, I mean, I come here and it's like a snooze fest, you know? And I try to have fun.
Well, Brian K said the same thing at your show. It can be a snooze fest, too. Both of our shows can be snooze fests. They can both be. I cannot deny that.
With you going over there, you make it seem like Noodles is like a terrorist network or something. It's just kind of like your show. Like, honestly, that's what's confusing about it.
So, official. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna ignore you.
Official.
I can't read that. I don't know what you said.
I'm trying to read the comment here from this person. Official Brutus Impact. I only sub because of Noodles.
Can you come up here and explain the Noodles, Brian?
Gaming and Chris says Noodles. She wants you here. She just don't want you playing your mind games on her. Gaming Fury said, I think he's jealous because all the time you're spending with Chris lately. Is that it? I'm just friends with Chris, Noodles. I'm not, I mean...
Michelle, I came up here and asked you a question. I said, Michelle, do you not like my show? Do you not want everyone to come on my show? Like, why is it like Brian comes in and says hello? I see Brain Dead every once in a while. Nads is blocked over there, and so is Galaxy Eyes. But you can come in and say hello.
No. I can drop by and say hello. Yes, but...
You never do, though.
I did. I did try to come on your show after I got your invite. After I phoned your link to your panel, and you already closed it.
After I told you I ended it and to go fuck off, that's when you decide, I'll come up now. Yeah. Michelle, you're not as stupid as you want everyone to believe.
All right, look, here's what we'll do. Noodles, you're going to be live again. I know you. You're going to be live again. Okay? What time are you going to be live tomorrow? In the evening. Wait. Wait. You got Silver Moon tomorrow night. Right. Oh, okay.
And give him your disability check. That's a great idea.
Is that all he wants is my check? Is that all you want is my money?
And your company, Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh, I would think you would have said I want your company before you said your check. You could. I want your company too. But like I said,
Michelle, I want a big payout when you die. I want to be honest. I've invested a lot of time.
Wait,
you.
wait here. Noodles. According to statistics going, you're likely to be the one that goes first. You know that, right?
Why would you say
Noodles, Michelle wants a big payout when you die.
I don't want any money when he dies. I want to try to keep him
Yes, you
alive.
do.
I want to see
Michelle-
him. I want to see him live long and prosper. That's what I want to see.
For the record, Michelle, Hammer's chat said, "Spend more time going to Noodles' channel, please." That's from Hammer.
Like, what is this? A big conspiracy or something, Michelle? You know, Tiger Kitty's gone, Michelle. I don't know if you know that. She's
Tiger Kitty's
She
gone.
reached out
She's
to me.
taking care of some personal things right now.
Yeah, and it's going to be
Yeah.
personal for a very long time, Michelle. She's gone. She just reached out. She's done, Michelle.
No,
Done
don't
with you,
stop
just like
it.
you.
She never told me anything about that. She didn't even tell me she
Yeah,
was
it's not
taking
gonna-
a sabbatical. But the thing is, I know she's got things to do. She's got family to see. She's doing things on her own. She's not my servant. I am not her employer. She is a part of the team, but she's also got her own life. I'm not gonna force my way around it. Okay, everybody here is a part of the social group. Everybody is, but everybody
Listen,
has their own
Michelle.
personal lives too.
Michelle, listen. You're looking terrible. You're about 59 years old, right? There's no
58.
coming back from whatever you got. Okay, you have fallen off the cliff, Michelle, and you are tumbling and tumbling. You are about to hit like the ground.
Have you looked
Michelle.
at yourself in the mirror lately? Come on, old goat. You know what I'm talking about. You smoke in a chimney. You smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day. You basically eat like a garbage can, and you
Oh
do.
my god.
Wait, Brian. How does she know this? If she doesn't watch me, how does she know this?
Yeah.
I have people that talk to me that do watch you, and I see it in your face when you're on my channel.
Oh, what do you see, Michelle?
I see a man who's going to by 51 is going to be in the box. How about that?
Wow, she's basically threatening you now.
I'm not threatening you, Noodles. You can avoid a lot of it. You just got to change your health issues. You got to take better care of yourself.
Michelle,
see
no
you.
offense, Michelle. Your teeth are falling out. You got one leg that works. You're the size of a house. You have a family history of dying early.
No,
right?
I do not. I already beat the odds. Most people SBs actually died by now. Most of them died at 55. I'm still going. And I do watch what I'm doing. What about you, though? See, I think that's what it is deep down is you're scared to death because you know that you're actually projecting on me what you're fearful of.
Yeah,
That
you're
doesn't-
getting
that doesn't
sick, Noodles. Michelle, maybe you can give Noodles a couple of like life hacks or some tips.
I
What should
did.
you do to be more healthy?
Stop the junk food. Stop the smoking. Okay? He's already
Is ice cream
active, so it's
junk
not a
food, though?
problem.
Ice cream is a health food or junk food? I can't remember.
I'm not saying I don't eat any, but I'm just
What do you
saying
mean, like
is,
eat trash?
what do you mean, like experience what?
What about like eating like more broccoli, alfalfa, like stuff like that?
There's nothing wrong with eating a balanced diet. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I do my best to try. I'm not perfect though. I'm not.
Speaking of food, Michelle, did you ever finish that pizza that Noodles sent you?
No. It's still in the freezer.
Dang.
That's wild.
Burn.
Yeah. It's just
She's
sitting
gonna eat
there, like got giant ice crystals on it.
Well, anyway,
It looks fuzzy.
She'll eat it eventually.
the point is Noodles, I have watched your shows, and I do know a little bit about your backstories, and I have friends, and I have ability to get back to me what they're seeing, and you leave little clips in your shows all the time. Like I see them all the time. The little clips you say about what's going on. I see the clips.
You don't see shit. What did I do last, Michelle? You don't watch it.
When did this?
You got these spies, Michelle. You got these spies, and they're basically bitches.
So do you. You have spies too, Noodles. I know that. You got your own little ears on the crowd.
Who? Like who, though? Everyone hates Noodles.
Michelle.
Well, maybe Slingshot Warrior?
Chris, that might be hard to do. That might be hard to do because... Okay, first of all, wintertime is hard on everybody. I not gonna lie. Yes, wintertime could be when you start getting fat. I started losing weight, and all of a sudden Noodles asked me if I was doing okay. I mean, I did make some efforts to try to lose weight, and I am trying to. And I did lose some vanity pounds, which I think was a good start. But then he said, "Oh,
Michelle, hold on, what's a vanity pound?
5-10 pounds tops, maybe."
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't like a big.
Brian, she's the fattest person that I'm friends with. You realize that, right?
No, aren't you also friends with Tina? Tina's bigger than me.
Yeah, and
relatively speaking, she's bigger than me because she's smaller than me, but she weighs more than Noodles and me. So
combined, yeah,
she has a higher BMI than both of us.
Michelle, is Krista one of the spies? You can be honest.
Krista's one of the spies.
Krista watches his show. Krista watches my show.
Confirmed.
I'm sure if Krista wanted to, she could tell Noodles about everything that's going on in my show. Not that he doesn't already know about it, because he's part of my show.
Krista's going down. She's going to have a horrible Christmas this year. Horrible Christmas. I'm going to make sure of that.
I'm not seeing this being a horrible Christmas, Noodles. I really not. I don't see it as horrible at all. In fact, I already showed you a tarot reading that shows that for most of you guys, this year is still going to be very prosperous for the remainder of the year. And that's something you should be proud of. This year is going to be a good remainder of this year. Now, for Virgos, it's going to be a big blockbuster in a good way.
You said it's going to be a good remainder of the year?
Yes, for most of us here, it'll be a good remainder of the year.
Okay, and then it goes straight to the...
Can we please ask the cards when you're going to pass
Hussy
away,
is bigger than Michelle, according to M60.
Whatever, Michelle. You and your stoner friends can fucking,
But you have your own friends too, Noodles. We have very different shows. I mean, somebody's like, "Wish could send me your show."
So what does that mean? What does that mean? That you can't hang out?
All right, wait. Stop yelling and think for a second. There are things about your show I do like. I wish I could do. I can't drive. Unfortunately, if I could drive, if I could go out there and go out and show the scenery and show, I wouldn't. See, I do. Yes, I do like that he can drive and that he can show people things besides the interstates.
Just like your extended taxi driver. That's it. He goes on side quests with you.
Yeah, he drives all the way up from New Jersey to fucking drive me around like a chump. Ha 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 ha! What a dick.
No, I love the fact is that you do have the ability that you can show people things around.
Brian, put it to this way. She never comes on my show. Whenever she needs me to do something, she's like, "Hey, can you come up here this weekend and drive me around?"
Oh, wow.
How do you think that makes me feel, Michelle? Just out of curiosity, how do you think that makes me feel? Do you think that makes me feel good about our relationship? Do you think that makes me feel like I'm not being used, Michelle?
What does everybody in the chat think here? I mean, we have a couple people.
What does ChatGPT think about this?
Yeah. What does Gork think, Michelle?
Noodles, if I could drive, we could have flipped the whole situation completely. You could have been in the passenger seat.
You would have flipped the whole thing. Yeah, you'd It'd be upside down over there, all around. You'd be going buck
I already
wild up
contacted Stan. Stan said no problem. He said have a great weekend. It's canceled. Game over, Michelle.
What's
I already let
canceled?
him know that I said you don't need to pick us up on the me up on the 19th. I didn't explain why. I just said is that there'd been a change of plans.
Wait, so the convocation is canceled.
It's canceled 100%.
The convocation in
Oh
New
my
York is
God,
canceled,
no.
but
What
not
does that
only
mean
because of
then,
nails. Here's the thing that I already explained this before. There's something
Hold on,
about
Michelle,
New York.
What does this mean for the Hadley weather cells? For the Hadley cells, the weather cycles on the northern hemisphere. What does this mean? There's no convocation now. Oh
There
my
is going to be a
God.
convocation. It's just not going to be in New
We're
York
gonna
City.
get a red spot like Jupiter, aren't we?
Michelle, I just feel used to the max, and I don't feel like
I'm not trying
You've
to
been given
use you at all, Noodles. I'm not. I just wish.
how would it? Wait a second. Michelle, I drive 2 hours to your place, right? To go drive you around all weekend and take you here, take you there, spend time with you, etc. Right? And you make money, right? Yes?
Yeah, we make money. We're working together.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But I drive up there, you don't have to do anything. All you gotta do is wake up and roll out of bed, and that's it, right? Why don't you ever come to my show and participate on my show?
If your show is going to be during the time I'm not streaming, yes, we could do that once in a while. That's all I was going to ask you.
I just had a show.
So
and you
on
weren't up there.
Monday, are you doing a 7:00 show?
Michelle, I do a show every goddamn motherfucking day.
I
Are you
know.
Yeah.
But what time do you do that?
Why do I know when you're
Noodles
live,
always
Michelle? You don't know when I'm
streaming
live.
now. You know that you can go there a bunch of times. Noodles will probably have a stream.
That Samantha was actually actually Gidgey. It was kind of a prank, actually.
All right, Michelle, shut up. Don't talk about that. Michelle, why is it that you will not participate on my show? I participate. I drive you around. I get you
I
gifts,
just
we get you money.
answered. Oh, M60 or somebody. Can someone please explain to him what I said
No, why
earlier?
can't
She's
you explain
60.
it?
She's 63 years old, and she's supposed to be doing.
I
the
am
weather in the northern
53.
hemisphere
Actually, I'm 58.
of-
Actually,
of
but
the
the point
Earth.
is Noodles. I could be on your show, but it has to be when I'm not doing my show or I'm not doing housework or trying to get other stuff done. So next week, next Monday is free, Tuesday is free, Wednesday is free. We're talking about nights. Thursday is free, Friday is free.
Okay, so let's do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be all those nights in a row.
Why not?
Yes, it does.
But I can certainly do one day to start with. How about Monday? Is that what you want?
Michelle, tomorrow at 7
Tomorrow
a.m.
is Silver Moon. It's Sunday.
Oh.
On your channel, not on my channel, and you can come up. You can go up at 7:00 in the morning, Michelle, when I go live.
Why would I go 7:00 in the morning? I'm not up at 7:00 in the morning. I don't get up until about 8:00.
Why not?
Oh.
Look, how is that going to fuck you up? You don't have to go to work. You don't have to do it. I mean, like Michelle, come on.
Because
What is it
I
gonna
take
fuck
my
up your sleep schedule?
because I take my bath and get my hair washed tomorrow in the morning on Sundays. Okay? And then Lumi does her show at 3, and then we have to get her ready for that. And then we have Silver Moon at 7. So then we have to get ready for that.
Yeah, why
Can I
don't
speak-
you
can I
have
speak a little?
Noodles and Lumi do a live, together? Why don't you?
Yeah, I
guys
did
do
the
that?
floors.
Hey, Lumi, let me ask you a question. Do you think maybe you can just not go live this Sunday and let Michelle come on my live stream tomorrow?
The thing is, I look forward to doing the show on my channel. No, unless you want to try to do a simulcast, or we're on both of your channels, Michelle's channel and your channel
Hold on, wait, I got a
simultaneously.
question about
I
that,
could go
Michelle.
on your show if you want me to come on your show. You have
Hey,
to
wait
just
a
send me
minute.
the panel link,
Michelle, I
StreamYards.
have a
We can
YouTube
stream
technical
on our
question.
channel, my channel, and we can stream on your channel, so they
No,
get
no,
to see
stop,
what
stop,
my
stop.
show's about.
Hey, Michelle, I got a YouTube technical question. This is something. This is probably new. First time I've seen it. A channel had a video listed on their channel that said collaboration with, and it was a direct.
Yes,
link
there is
to
a
another
collaboration
channel.
option. We have used
Can
it
you
once,
do
and it
that?
did work. But we have to
Could
know
you just
when
do
he's going to
that,
be
though?
live. So we. Oh wait, do I have that option? I think you have it too. Do I? Yeah, I think you
'cause then you
do.
could just link the live to Noodles for the slot for Lumi, and then not have to go live on Lumis, but still do like your normal live just on Noodles.
I don't remember how to use it. I have to look at it. But yes, we could collaborate, Noodles, if you really want to. My show's at 3:00 tomorrow in the afternoon, Sunday.
Michelle, don't you think I deserve it? I mean, no offense, but like, don't you think I deserve a little bit of like respect, maybe a little bit more than
Noodles, I give
Nads
you
and
respect.
fucking
I don't
Galaga?
have I don't have any
what the
problem
fuck?
giving you respect. I respect you a lot. That's the reason I have always been there for you as best I can.
The best you can. When have you ever been there for me? When have you ever been there for me?
What
You
about?
white nigger.
Oh, what? No, that's a little bit much,
White
don't you think?
nigger. When have you ever been there for me?
Every day when I'm with you, I'm just as concerned about your well-being as you are about mine. And you may not realize it that I do care about you, you stubborn goat, and you keep forgetting that.
Oh wow!
Absolutely. Porto Bonza, we could definitely collab. And I think it would be interesting. Michelle could collab with him too. I have. Yes. The technology. Also, you could collaborate with Chris Plus too. I don't know about on the Premiere
Yeah, you
though.
could have done that.
I don't know about on the Premiere, but on the live stream we could.
Why not? I thought that's what the collab was. It was like basically one creator uploads video, but another creator can be credited with that and attached to theirs
Basically,
as
what it
well.
means is that I would join in on his channel, and then I would then start the collaboration on my channel, and then therefore my channel sees his chat sees my chat. We would be on his channel talking to each other.
Yeah.
It also means that
But you'd still get the credit for for that video on Lumi's channel, though.
well, Lomi would get the credit. Noodles
Yeah.
would get the credit, which is fine.
Well, you'd be like linked between like if you guys like merged your channels.
Since
basically, for that one
Lumi's not
video.
monetized anyway, he can blast all the goddamn copyright music he wants. She isn't gonna get shit out of it. I wish I could, but no, can't.
Maybe if Lumi started going to Noodles, though, they'd see that, like, you know, as an active user, they give her copyright claims or something.
M60's got some questions for you, Noodles.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is your problem, Noodles?
I'm kind of a little upset. I'm going to be honest with you. I've you know, I take all this like this bullshit from people, non-fucking stop. I bend over backwards for people, non-fucking stop. Right
now, wait a minute.
And I
What
get
are these
nothing out of it.
so-called people trying to tell you, Noodles? Are they saying something that hurts you? Because I got a feeling that someone's been saying something that's getting underneath your thick goat skin. What is it that they're saying that upsets you?
Michelle, all I'm saying is that, like, you know how they say you really don't have any friends over here, like on YouTube? Like, I get it. I don't expect any of you guys to.
You
to
have
stick
friends
up for
over
me
here.
or-
A lot of us are also on your network, too.
Michelle,
M60 Ghana is going to have a stroke, it looks like. He's just spinning out like crazy right now.
Yeah. Well,
M60, stay out of it, M60. Stay out of it.
M60 has a right to express their opinion, just like everyone else here does.
Her? Oh. Oh. Her opinion. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris, it may not necessarily work, but I could use the people though. I know you can. I mean,
So
I
what
only
is
got
M60
I only got
gonna
like
really
300
galaxy
and
eyes
what
then,
340 something
Don't think
subs.
that's Gunner. That's a different M60.
Yeah, no, that's the clippy one. That's the one. I always assumed that was
That's Mimi. That's Mimi.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it's not Mimi.
Yeah, Potzel Bonza was asking Noodles, are you gonna have a stroke?
I might, after all this fucking stress and all this other shit that I'm under, yeah, maybe.
All right, News. Let's start with that. Why are you? I don't think it's just me. Come on, stop doing transference. What are you stressed about? And I
Michele,
don't think it's
listen,
just me.
This is the deal from now on, all right? I'm gonna put in as much energy to your show as you put into mine. How about that?
News. What is it you're stressed about? I don't think it's just a show. Come on. You actually hinted at a couple of things a couple of times. You think I don't catch those little clues when you said, I couldn't afford to buy fuel for my Zippo. I got that. You pointed out that your hours have been cut from your job. That right now you're worried about things like trying to make sure the things are taken care of. I get that too. I pick it up. Plus, I read what's going on in the news and the economy. Come on.
Wow, Noodles.
Spill the
He's
beans,
calling you a
Noodles. There's
broke-ass
more to it than
nigger.
just me, and you know it. I'm not going to laugh at you. Probably I'll be surprised how much
You
I'll
ain't
probably
gonna
agree
laugh
with
at your
you.
boosie ass.
I've had enough of this.
Shit.
Michele, again, I'm gonna put in as much effort into this show as you do mine.
No, Noodles has a
Okay.
job, but his hours have been cut. His employer isn't even giving him a Christmas bonus this year. He even said that. He said, I don't even think I'm going to get a Christmas bonus this year because
Wait,
the
how do
economy.
you know this? How do you
He's
know this?
talking
You
with
know
You
what?
told me this on my
Yeah.
stream. You told me this on my stream. You told me this, not somebody else. You
Wow,
did.
now you're gonna act like Piers Morgan? You gonna treat Noodles like he's Nick Fuentes? I don't think you want to take that side.
Michele, I bend over backwards. I bleed for this channel. I've done everything for you, Michele. Everything.
I
Nobody,
know.
Michele, you got people that won't even step foot in your apartment. All right? They won't even step foot.
I'm not expecting everybody to step foot in my apartment. A lot of them physically can't. But they are here. They're part of this community. They're stepping foot in my chat. They're talking to me. I mean, that still counts as stepping foot in my digital living room. People come here every day. I have been here every morning, every afternoon, every night, every video. I'm here. They're here.
Yeah, but I mean, then they go away. Like, look at Tiger Kitty. She was here for a really long time, and now she's done.
She's still here. She's taking care of personal things.
No, that's what she's telling you. She's gone, Michele.
I heard that, yeah, she was done. I thought,
His employer had to cut back the hours because there wasn't enough work for them to pay for the employees.
All right, first of all, that's not even true, but whatever. Let's go with it, Michele. Yeah, Michele, I don't have a job anymore. I'm completely broke.
I never
And
said
I'm
you
not
didn't
putting
have a job anymore, and that's not what you said that day when you told me about the Christmas bonus. That's not what you didn't say. You did not say I am fired, because you're not. You said that they cut back on your hours.
I never said that, but whatever. Let's go with that. Michelle, again, I'm putting in just as much effort as you put into my show. That's it. Okay? And you put in no effort whatsoever. All right? I carry this show. You've lost a lot of people because of your attitude. And Michelle, once I leave, you know what's gonna happen, right?
What's going to happen is that if you don't change the way you're going, you're going to be burned out before you're 51. How about that? And I would
Michelle,
hate
you
to
know
see
what's
that
gonna
happen.
happen. You know what's gonna happen if I leave, Michelle.
My sister,
You know it.
if anything
You
I
know
learned,
it. You
if
know it. You
anything
know
I
it. You know
learned
it.
from
You're
my
ignoring
sister's
it,
passing
Michelle.
away,
Michelle, you know what's gonna happen. All right.
do you know what's going
You.
to happen? Do you
I
really
know.
know what's
what's
going to
gonna happen.
happen?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
She
So this
was
is
an
what I'll say this.
She was an EMT
I'll
of the
say this.
Almenia
Hey,
Fire
Yam
Department,
Ranch.
and she
Yam
didn't
Ranch.
even
I'm
look at her
leaving.
own
I'm out.
warning
Yam
signs.
Ranch. Yam Ranch. I'm out. I'm out. Yam Ranch. She's all yours. Yam Ranch.
Yeah,
Can I
Ranch
butt
isn't
in
coming
here?
back on here. I know what his accounts are. I know what the motherfucker's gonna try to do.
Can I butt in here? Hello.
Ranch, you're starting to piss me off. Yes, you guys can butt in. I will quietly go aside so you guys can talk.
Okay, what exactly are you upset about, Noodles?
So M60, I put in a lot of time and effort into Michelle's show, right, and
Okay.
into her personal life, and
And money.
I asked her to come up one time to help me out, and she cannot do it. She refuses to do it.
Like,
Okay,
legit
but
I
just
was
once.
watching her, but I was watching her stream earlier, and you were complaining about this, and she said she missed the notification.
She did not miss the notification. She's lying to you. She's
Okay.
lying.
But why are you carrying on about this all goddamn day long?
Okay, well, number one, right? It's for views, right?
Okay.
And number two, I'm trying to get her to like stop lying to people. Dude, she lies to her mother.
Yeah.
She
What
lies
is
to
that any of your
Ed.
business? Who cares? You never lied to your mother?
No, it's more than just like a typical.
How
lie.
in the
Some of
hell
it's
did I
kinda-
lie to my mother, Noodles?
Your mother calls you, Michelle.
What
and you
is she
ignore her.
possibly lying about? Is there a dead body somewhere?
No, but it is kind of like destroying.
My mother is a goddamn Scorpio. She could pick up a lie like a lie detector. Come on, Noodles. You think I don't realize it's not worth lying to mother when I'm a horrible liar?
Mad at your
Mate,
mom.
I
Your
know,
mom calls
I
you
know
Michael.
M60. I know this stuff seems like trivial, but it's kind of like deep rooted, and there's a lot of backstory percolating right now.
Let me explain to you like this, right? When I first met her, she would not say thank you, hello, goodbye, nothing like that. It was really fucking weird. It was something like some really bad damage had happened to her, right? They fucked with this woman tremendously, right? Got her to start doing that. She's better now. She talks to people. She's very much interacting with people. But now what she does is she ignores certain situations by saying, "I don't know what you're talking about. I never got that. I never whatever." We tried this last week or 2 weeks ago with Ed, and she got very angry when we pushed this on her. We said, "Michelle, Ed contacted you. He called Tiger Kitty and even told us this." And you started screaming, Michelle. And you said that you were frightened because you think that he's going to try to come back and live with you. All you got to do is tell the guy no, Michelle.
Is it
And
possible that
she
you're
knows
pushing her a
that.
little too fast?
I did
that?
I did text Ed, and I told him one of the reasons that I can't call him because he never answers the goddamn phone. Which he doesn't, which is true.
He
Call him
does
now.
have a bad time with that.
All right, let's call him now.
Noodles, I'm saying if I take you at your word, which I don't, but like if I do, like, are you possibly pushing her a little too fast then?
M60, do me a favor. All right, go to 112 Main Street, and then you fucking tell me if I'm doing that. Right.
I don't
Go to
know what that
112 Main
means.
Street in
You'll
I
Winnipeg,
don't know what
Connecticut,
that means.
and then
on
tell me,
yeah.
you will answer a lot of your fucking
But
questions.
Noodles, you can't blame him because you were that same way with Paul and Scarnet when you first got here. It looked like it. And it's like, oh, these people are abusing this person. They're pushing them. That's what it's like, a built-in failsafe. No one can control Michele. No one will ever be able to like.
I'm not trying to
commandeer-
control her.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like
eating her scabs or something like that. Like, Michele, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm asking her to be more social, and these social skills are very important to
Hold
her.
on, you
That's
never
all.
ate one of your scabs before?
Well, no, I have, but I stopped doing it.
Well, sure,
The
but
doctor
like,
told me I was getting sick from it. I ate a lot of scabs.
you ate that many?
that's disgusting, mate.
I feel like
but
you
if
have
you
the
guys-
problem
you guys
here,
would-
David.
It would be one thing, right? If I wasn't doing this and you guys were saying, "Oh, you guys are pushing her or whatever," I'm telling you, ask Stan. Stan
I'm
helps
just
her out
saying,
tremendously.
why are you
Don't
taking
do it
this
this
all
way.
out this way?
Because he's frustrated. It's coming to a head.
Because I
It's
know
coming to a
she's
head.
listening.
They were
I know
planning
she's
like a big trip to New York City that he's taken us several times to Manhattan, New York City, and he withdrew his offer for the convocation.
Are you out any money?
Coming to a head.
Are you out
Yes.
any money? How much?
Yes. In total, thousands
how
of
much?
dollars. Thousands of fucking dollars.
No,
I would say
for
that's
this one
possible.
thing that you're
Probably at
complaining
least
about.
maybe a couple, maybe about 1,000, 2,000, maybe 3,000. Yes, but then we started putting money back into the system. So he actually, he must remember that I did pay him back for gas. I also paid for the hotel room with the money that we received as donations. I
No,
paid for
I
the
just mean for
theater
this
tickets.
one thing that they're talking about that's coming up. Are you out any money for that?
Not right now.
Yeah,
No.
I ask, why aren't you applying that same metric against Michele like that you are on Noodles? This is kind of like intellectually dishonest.
It's just, here's the thing.
Well, because I know Michelle's not out any money for that because David's the one complaining about it. Or I assume
first
she
of all,
is. I don't get what your point is. The thing is,
my point is that your
complaining about
argument's
money.
kind of like
You brought up the
biased, mate.
money, all right? Nobody's complaining about money. What I'm complaining about is that I put a lot of time and effort into her show.
No, Gracie, it's not scripted.
I asked her for one
let's
fucking
not
thing,
let's not
and
go
she
with
can't
this.
do
This
it.
isn't scripted. This is based on reality. This conversation is not scripted. Trust me, I don't have a script in front of me. We're not reading part lines. This is real.
I just think you could reschedule the stream and like it's not that big.
But no,
of a deal.
the convocation
from what I've heard,
sacred
you're mad
day
because she
set
missed
in
a
stone.
stream. You can reschedule it. I've seen your channel. You're live 24/7 with a gif of her dancing. I don't know.
No, but for the
I haven't seen anything
convocation,
else
though,
on
it's
there.
like it's set in
No,
stone by
That's
Michelle.
not the point. That's not the point. The point is that she knew and she lied to me.
No, actually, I didn't. Because the fact of the matter was, is originally, I actually did ask you, and I didn't get the link until 6:22 at night. And I already said, well, wait a minute. In a way, wouldn't it? I didn't get it until 6:58. That's because it was posted 6:22. I said, but wait a minute. Wouldn't it make sense to be there with Chris Bliss because he was the man I worked with on this? And then have Chris Bliss and me come up to your StreamYards? And that would have been good.
That's not what you told me. That's not what you told me this morning, Michele. This is what I'm trying to get at. So, Michele, what I need from you is to just say, hey, Dave, I don't want to do it. That's all you got to say, Michele. But you don't. And it's fucking weird, man. Like, Michele, I mean, no offense, but like I it's not like I'm like this, like,
Chris,
this
you
person
know,
that you
we
don't know.
deal with the real world stuff here. Everybody likes so-called drama can deal with the real world stuff. They can just have to just accept this is not scripted, okay? This is real. And the fact is there are some valid feelings that are being addressed that we do need to at least be honest about, okay? I didn't get it until Braindead called me and told me. And then I got up because I actually almost fell asleep and didn't get up in time.
Michele, do you know that was live when he called you? Did you know that?
Yeah, I figured that out when I looked at your channel and I saw you were live, and then I went to go there and you were already, and I couldn't even respond to a chat question.
You did know. This is my point, Michelle. You're God, man. Come on, Michelle. Don't treat me like some fucking
You think I'm making an alibi when I'm telling you the truth? You know what? Noodles, come on, you know me better than that.
I know you pretty well, Michelle. That's what bothers me.
Wait, did
that
you
you're
just
doing
end the
that.
live? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I wanted the stream to be fun. This Discord panels are usually the ones, right now, the only ones that's a night that we do. We don't even do a show all night on Monday through Friday, most of the cases. And Noodles, you're still talking about this morning show. Why can't you just let it go? The event has already occurred.
Because it will continue.
But Monday night, I'm free. We could do something on Monday night. Okay, we can. You and I could have a night show on Monday night on your channel at 7 o'clock. I mean, sure, make some slight changes on my schedule, but they're not going to be impossible. So what's wrong?
Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people contact me and say, "Why do you do YouTube with this woman? This woman sucks. This woman's a waste of time. Stop doing YouTube with her. She's a piece of shit."
Wait a minute, Noodles. Is that really, Noodles, what bothers you? Is there something in the way they say it sucks? Is that what bothers you?
All the time for her. All the time.
Then who cares what everybody
it's funny. I actually asked Grok to go through all the social media platforms to see what's been said about me. And you know what the answer is? Zip. Nobody talks about me on YouTube. Nobody.
Don't you think that's a problem?
Yes, it's a problem because I'm just a tiny little channel that doesn't get any coverage.
Michelle, everyone knows about you. The reason why they don't talk about you is because they're scared to talk about you. They think that
and why would they be scared to talk about me? Are they afraid I'm going to put icicles in their stockings? Is that what they're afraid of? Are they afraid to realize that deep down I am still a human being? I can be just as warm as a nice glass of cognac in the nice winter weather with a couple of nice spiced eggnog. Come on, guys. I am not a bad person. I'm just trying to do the best I can. The same as everybody else here.
They think Michelle's like a delicate flower, so they bite the tongue.
It's not that I think she's a delicate flower. It's that he's been carrying on about this all goddamn day. Like he said he has a problem that the fact that she missed the stream. She said I missed the notification or whatever.
Though.
That's fine. But like they could easily reschedule it and leave it alone. But I don't see why this needs to happen all public and shit.
You're acknowledging like the letter of the issue while ignoring the heart of the issue.
I don't care about the heart of the issue.
But
it seems pretty obvious.
Wait a minute, you don't care about the heart of the issue. Okay, let me ask you one thing.
I just think you guys want to browbeat
Noodles. Wouldn't it be better? I mean, if Chris Bliss, me, and you, at the end of his stream, couldn't have done an after show. The three of us on your channel.
We could have done anything. The point is that you didn't contact me and you ignored me because you didn't want that confrontation. That's what happened. Michelle, I know you a little bit better than you think I do, and everyone else here doesn't know fucking.
Noodles, you don't like confrontation either.
Maybe they know you, and maybe I shouldn't say that. But Michelle, I'm telling you, what you did to me was uncalled for. You didn't have to do that. I'm just trying to.
But remember one thing, Noodles.
You can tell me anything.
Couldn't we have possibly done something with Chris Bliss after the show? He was putting out his content, and I wanted to be a part of his show too. His chat. We could have easily.
Michelle.
Yeah, but Michelle, you could have done a live react during it. Like I had no idea that your father worked for the Renovation guitar company. That he was a luthier. I had no idea on that.
Yeah, I know. No one ever talked about the fact that my father worked for Ovation Instruments in Hartford making those guitars. He was the one who sanded the tops of it for you and put the finish and stain on them. He also worked on the necks of the guitars and installed frets, but the glue and the frets was allergic to it. He had to change to a different position in the company because he couldn't do the frets anymore because the glue was making him sick with skin problems. I'll apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't actually wake up and see the message earlier, which is true. I'm sorry.
No, Michelle, you're missing the point.
But I also wanted to be there for Chris Bliss too, because this was his and my project that Chris helped prepare. I wanted to make sure at least Chris didn't feel like abandoning him.
Michelle, I got absolutely no problem with that. I got a problem with you not being able to tell me certain things because you do not want the confrontation. I'm not going to come at you like that, Michelle. I'm coming at you like this now because you fucked me over. And you if you do that to people, Michelle, it's not good.
Well, what do you guys think? Who's in the wrong here?
I think he sounds like a crybaby.
I think the M60 hasn't been around that long. I think that Michelle, you're gonna do what you want to do.
Make your own goddamn content, Noodles.
How is it the argument is Noodles is crying when that's literally all you've
because
done
he's been carrying on about this all goddamn day long.
Spin out some more.
Oh.
You're making me mad, I swear. I will fucking find your address, and I'm fucking gonna break in my monitor, and you're gonna fucking die. I swear, bro. If you ever see that fucking shit again, then I will fucking murder you.
That's you right now, mate.
Okay,
Great.
so Michelle, then here, Michelle, do whatever you want, all right? And when I have time, I will make it for you.
Let me ask you one question, Noodles. Do you think it would have been very rude of me not to be in the actual premiere with Chris Bliss and I did? Don't you think that would look really weird if I wasn't there too?
Why couldn't Chris Bliss be with you too? Like, have three of you on panel. You've done that before.
Or Michelle, you could have just told Noodles that yesterday.
No, she doesn't want confrontation. She doesn't want to do it. So Michelle, again, good luck with everything. And
you're right. I don't like confrontation. That's why I normally don't even like drama, Noodles. That's why I stay the hell out of it. Okay, I don't like being involved with drama. It makes me ill. I can't handle it.
You yourself with these sissy faggots, all right? That's your problem.
Well, wait. Now you're transferring your anger to my whole community?
Stop being a sissy faggot. Stop being a wimp, Michelle.
Projection.
Your father tried to raise you like that, and you're acting like a sissy.
Now you're blaming my father?
Yes.
Oh, you're really going to be steeping deep quantum Noodles. My father was a tough ass. He was an Aries. Yeah. He was an Aries.
Be a tough ass.
Sometimes a little bit of confrontation makes it where you can avoid a bigger confrontation.
That's true too, yeah. Like pressure relief valve.
Yeah.
Please keep my family out of it, okay, Noodles? Please. I don't basically blame your situations on your family. Number one, you don't know my family. Except maybe a little bit of my mother. You don't know my family. Hold on a minute. I'm not done. I'm not done talking yet. Noodles, I don't know anything about your family. I don't say anything about your...
Michelle, your mother calls you Michael, and you run from her.
No, I don't run from her, Noodles.
Yes, you do.
I have worked with my mother as long as I could.
I've seen it, Michelle.
How much more can you keep working with a woman that is totally living in denial? You can't. But now she's starting to understand that I am still the same person she begat many years ago. I am still the same person.
I spoke to your mother on the phone. Very nice lady, Michelle, and she was giving you money.
I know that
to help you out.
I know that,
Michelle. Did you guys know that? Did you know that Michelle's mom gives her money to help her out?
Yes, I do. She gave me Christmas money last year.
Michelle, you don't talk to your mom because she calls you Michael. That is your problem, and you don't like talking to her because you don't like the confrontation. That's it. Your mother didn't abandon you.
Press 1 in the chat if you care, and press 2 if you don't.
Well, she does. Doesn't matter what they think. She cares.
What do you want me to do? Call her mother and tell her to stop being transphobic? Like, who the fuck
Why
cares?
are you so vested into this M60?
Because why are you guys whining all day long about her missing one stream?
Can I ask you, what are you doing right now?
It makes the crazy people like Hecate look like they have something to say about
you're crying about crying. That's like shouting for silence.
No. What would you like to talk about, M60?
I think Michele had her own plans.
Why don't we talk about something nice? The fact is that, number one, next year is going to be a better year for some people, for some groups. Next year, and don't forget December 19th, is going to be the closest time that 3ALs is going to be closest to Earth. I mean,
Michele, M60 says we can't talk about what we talked about this morning and every other day, so that's not a good topic.
Well, it is kind of frustrating, but M60's right. But we don't have to keep killing the same dead horse. You already killed it. It's dead. The horse is dead.
Right. So no previous topics that we've talked about for the last month.
That's not what I said. What I said is, David, we get it. You're mad about this, but like maybe it's time to take a nap.
All right, new topic, M60, go.
How's the weather?
Yeah, that's a good question, Michele. Why are you dropping the ball on the whole? Is there going to be something on the Northern Hemisphere that
Hi, Mojo.
Like
good morning to you. Good evening. Mojo's here. Mojo's here. Good evening, Mojo. Let's try to get some positive energy in here, okay? It's emotionally exhausting. I just don't like to sit there. I have to listen to this all day long. It's not the kind of thing that is sung about all night long by Lionel Richie. Come on. Let's have some fun. That's what we do the night show. It's what we do this night show. It's one show. One night show we do the whole week that's open panel to everybody. All you have to do is come onto the Discord and just jump in the chat. It's that simple. You know? Now.
Boy, oh boy, mate. M60 really killed the aura.
I think M60 was straight out honest what's going on. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Oy vey.
I only came up here because people were calling me Mimi.
No, I know you're not Mimi.
I'm not whoever that
fair
is.
Enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's
okay.
Mimi is Mimi. Well, she has her own name.
Night.
Later, mate.
That guy's a faggot. What a faggot.
I do appreciate the M60 did come up. I would like you to stay on. Don't go away. Don't go away. You don't have to go.
Just be down in chat.
Maybe come with topics next time, M60.
Well, what are you guys doing for Christmas with your families? Let's start with that one.
Hammer, go.
What are you doing? What are you doing for Christmas with your families, Michele? What are you doing for Christmas, Michele? Ignoring them?
Probably the usual. Just sitting home.
Yeah. Yeah, waiting for them to give you the $300 that they give you every year for Christmas.
I got 200. I think I was 200 this last year. I might get the same. I don't know. The thing that sucks mostly is the fact is that I don't get a chance to go out for Christmas. I don't even know what my extended family does anymore for Christmas.
Couldn't you go see them though for Christmas?
I have no car to get to West Virginia where some of my relatives live.
Can your brother take you?
Of course.
Of course he could.
I'm just trying to find a solution.
She doesn't want to hear her brother call her Michael the whole time.
My brother hasn't even talked to me at all since he was last here with my mother a couple of years ago. Back at the time R11H30 did the documentary. I haven't seen my brother since. Okay.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
Sure, he loves you.
And my brother is pretty level-headed. He's Libra. He's pretty level-headed. He's pretty cool.
So why don't you hang out with him, Michelle?
I don't know. I just don't. But you know, the thing is that
Don't you ever miss him though?
I miss my brother, but unfortunately,
or?
my brother and I have never met. Haven't talked since that time. I don't know. I mean, I think the problem is that my mother really doesn't want me to associate with the family, and they realize since I can't drive.
Why? That's not true.
Excuse me,
That's
but
not
my
true.
extended family, Noodles. My family doesn't even want me to go to the family gatherings of my extended family. A lot of them have passed away. My aunt is dead. My father's brother is dead. My sister's dead. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so your brother and
All
mother
the
are still
more reason
alive.
that you should be with your brother and your mother.
Yeah, my brother's still alive, but I don't exactly see him coming out and going, "Hey, Michelle,
No,
me
they'll
and
say,
Mom
"Hey,
would like to
Michael."
come home for Christmas." I never seen that. They never say that to me.
But if you called him up and you said, you know, brother, can you give me a ride to Mom's for Christmas? I'm sure he would help.
That might be too gross. Maybe he doesn't spend much time with his family because he's. I don't know. Do you still believe in the Jehovah's Witness concept of not celebrating Christmas, Noodles, or?
I don't celebrate pagan holidays. Yeah, I don't do that.
Pagan holidays, Noodles.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Christmas is a pagan
Do
holiday.
you celebrate Easter with your family?
No,
gives
I
a-
don't.
I
It's a pagan
celebrate
holiday.
it.
No,
No,
I
no,
celebrate
no.
every day with my family.
He has a moniker of truth and he twists it.
Yeah, Jesus
What
took
do
over
you
the
think
holiday.
Easter is?
You think that you would
Exactly like a
celebrate?
thief in the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
You think you would
Christians
celebrate
never
your
celebrated Easter. They celebrated
No,
the
they
Passover.
didn't. Yeah. Yeah,
Easter is the
Christianity
day
came
that
to
you-
pagan
why would I do
lands
that?
and saved
All right,
all
Noodles.
those damn souls.
Is the
Yeah.
rest of your family the same faith you are, or are they
Every knee will
Catholic?
bend.
Michelle, my family don't believe in anything.
I'm just.
Michelle.
Let's
they
talk
get
about
together and
let's
have
talk about the
parties,
faith thing for a
Michelle.
minute, because that's a
Where are
good
you
question.
getting your Where are you getting your Christian lore, Noodles? I feel like it's like 200 years behind.
Christian lore.
Yeah,
Well, let me
said
ask you a question.
The
What
Easter?
is Christianity? What is it? What's the definition of Christianity?
I don't know
The
the definition.
definition.
It's the belief in Christ that he.
The word of Christ, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not
So
the word of Christ, though.
Christ? Yeah, it is.
Well, it's the
they wrote it down, and
witnesses. It's the
It's
witnesses.
the word of man. Yeah, it's the word of
Right.
man. Yeah.
So my question is: did any of these disciples ever celebrate Easter? Did they ever celebrate Christmas?
Well, they were still
people
around when Jesus died and got
Oh,
resurrected. So
mate,
why
Yeah,
would
but
they?
did they ever do that?
Chris,
Why would
Noodles
they-
did spend time with his mother when
Why would they-
when she
why
was
would
having
they-
bad health
Middle East and
issues.
fucking
He
Europe,
did go
I
out
mean.
to see his mom.
Whatever, guys. Whatever.
Why would they celebrate it?
There's no such thing as the Easter Bunny. That doesn't exist. I don't know why you
Yeah,
guys
well,
paint
Yeah,
eggs.
I mean,
Do whatever
Okay.
the fuck you want. That's a
there was
pagan
such
holiday.
a thing
Go
as
put
Saint
trees in
Nicholas
their
and
house
Nearest,
and say that's
though.
Christian. Go right ahead.
Okay, Noodles, here's my question. I'm just curious about one thing. Is the rest of your family Jehovah's Witnesses or just
fertility
you? I'm just
holiday.
curious.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's what the egg is and everything.
Michelle, what did you
I
say?
think it
I
has to
said,
do with, like,
are you the only
rebirth.
Jehovah's Witness in your family, or is the rest of your family Jehovah's
So, to be a
Witness?
Jehovah's Witness, you have to be baptized, Michelle.
I understand that. But
Are you asking me, am I the only one in my family that doesn't celebrate Christmas? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, I'm
Yes,
asking
Michelle, I'm the
that.
only one
Are
in my
you the
family that
only
doesn't
one
celebrate
that
Christmas.
doesn't?
I'm the only one that doesn't partake in putting a Christmas tree in the house, putting mistletoe up, and all that other pagan bullshit. Yeah, lighting candles and all that crap.
You know what's sad, Noodles?
Are you afraid that Thor will strike
Could you
you down?
imagine?
No, it's just one of those things that I could easily not
Well, do
do,
you
and I don't do
celebrate
it.
Hanukkah then?
I
Do you
don't-
celebrate
I don't-
Purim?
I
Pesach?
don't feel like
Do you
this is a
celebrate Yom
religion.
Kippur?
No, I recognize the Passover Seder, and I go to it's called an anniversary.
Yeah,
Is
but
it Rosh
it's
Hashanah?
Yeah, my family is mostly Lutheran and Catholic.
It's 2025, and it has a completely different meaning than it ever did before. And I feel like religion is an excuse to not participate.
It's not true. Everything has to do. All participation is religion. It's just that you guys threw paganism in it, and you love it. I mean, it's nice. It's beautiful.
It's not thrown.
Halloween's not Christian. And
You know what's nice about being Roman Catholic, Greece to pagan? I'm going to tell you what I think is nice about being Roman Catholic, Greece to pagan.
My point is that people do, and it's fucking weird.
I got a chance to spend time with my family when they
nobody on Christmas or Easter is like sacrificing a goat. Nobody's wearing cloaks and like spreading blood on their face. Like it's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
And Saturnalia, aka Christmas, is not necessarily just eating and drinking until you basically burp and fart and puke all over the table, which was originally common at the time as the Romans were celebrating
Easter, what you call Easter, right? What that was the final supper that they had with Jesus Christ. What did Jesus Christ tell his disciples to do?
It was when Jesus rose from the dead, Noodles. It was officially right after Passover. Jesus gave...
Michelle, what did he tell his disciples to do?
Do this in memory of me.
Yes. And
to celebrate the blood and body of Christ, that he said, this cup is the cup of my blood, which will be given up for you in a new and everlasting covenant.
Yes. And what else did he tell them to do?
Exactly.
He also
and then when he rose to dead, we celebrate Christmas, or we celebrate Easter. And Easter is when
told his disciples how to pray to his Father. The first time and only time. And that was it.
That's right.
And he said, this is a remembrance of my...
But here's the thing I want you to understand, Noodles. I think this is what you're missing.
This whole community.
Is the fact that, yes, Easter originally was a pagan holiday, which was a celebration of Ostara, which is the rebirth of the planet of our northern hemisphere. Okay, the beginning of calendar of spring.
That might be true.
It's one of the Sabbats. Okay, absolutely.
Michelle, the word of Christ, he never told them to do that. Told them to do specific things.
The reason why we celebrate Easter so close usually to Ostara is because we see a relationship of the resurrection of the Christ after he was found, his tomb was found empty. Which means that the Holy Spirit has been fulfilled in the book of Isaiah, chapter 27.
I don't think that any holidays in America are necessarily tied to religion unless the people are already religious and making it about that. I think it's more about family and...
You're right. Yeah. Absolutely.
It was fulfilled but never done away with. That's the issue.
Family is important.
But never done away.
What do you mean?
The law. The Old Testament law.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what Moses warned about with the Shema prayer.
So when Christ died, it was fulfilled, but it was never done away with.
Hold on.
So he was coming to reaffirm it.
Almost every single church, Protestant and Catholic, has ever since the Passion of the Christ has celebrated his death and resurrection. Okay, maybe in the first 100 years it may have been a little bit unconfirmed, but we all have done it. We all come together on Easter to celebrate the Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, I've heard about Christmas and Easter, or Christmas and Halloween being pagan holidays.
You're right. Halloween doesn't tie into anything officially within the church.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's been known as All Souls Day. That's how Constantine wanted it. He wanted to dovetail a lot of Christian faith doctrine onto pagan holidays to make it easier for the Romans that wanted to convert could still get together and not feel like a bunch of oddballs, which I understand.
But see, that's the problem. That was the problem. That's the problem that started everything. That's why
I feel like
paganism was
pagans.
infiltrated from Constantine.
I feel like pagans make more sense than Christians.
No.
Yes, I think the pagans do make more sense because they're basing their whole entire the wheel of the year on what they've observed, the cycles of the earth.
Basically.
My convocation, for example, is on Yule. Yule is the beginning of the winter season. It's the 3 months. My job is to maintain the winter weather in the Northern Hemisphere for the United States, Canada, and United Kingdom and Ireland. It used to be Southwest Greenland, but me and Frida Simonson swapped. She gave me UK because she wanted Southwest Greenland. I said fine because I'll probably never go there. And
Noodles, you spend time with family because on Christmas because it's pagan, but he'll spend time with Michelle for Christmas and stuff like that. But let's face it, Thanksgiving is not pagan, and he won't even spend time with family on Thanksgiving.
Absolutely not pagan. You're right.
Everything American is pagan.
It was thanks for giving. Thanksgiving was thanks for giving. But we thank the Native Americans for helping us to survive the winter in Massachusetts.
I don't need the federal government to come up with days for me to be thankful.
Well, Noodles,
I don't need any of that. Thank you.
Noodles, you hang out with Michelle, and she's a false prophet.
That's true too. Yeah, it's very blasphemous on the Savior's birthday.
I'm a false prophet.
Such a hypocrite.
Thanks for giving. When Thanksgiving was created, Thanksgiving originally was a Massachusetts holiday. But Abraham Lincoln, through his proclamation, made it into a national holiday for giving thanks. Thanks for giving. Thanks for the help that others have given us so that we can make it through. Yet, isn't it a shame that we keep forgetting that we usually thank the Indians for the help, and then later on we treated Indians like crap.
When you should have been doing it to the Jews.
They were child sex traffickers, Michelle.
Michelle, Galaxy's in the chat saying that we don't have any topics, so we're unintelligent. And that must mean that she has topics. So go ahead, Galaxy. Come on in.
Hey, Punky.
Yeah, come on. Let's hear what.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Just hold on a minute. And it's almost time for some marijuana. I'm not taking any wines here.
Oh, well. Listen to this nigga here.
I'll drink it, but
False prophet and a drug addict, folks.
Mary Mithras.
About to hit that night nurse.
I gotta do some drugs.
Yeah, that is what pissed me off about that whole thing yesterday. Was well, I just licked some acid and then she just fucking backed out, and I was like, well, this is gonna be different.
How did that faggot get that link, Michelle?
Who?
M60.
Because he's probably just in Discord.
Yeah, he's in the Discord.
Oh.
Plus, isn't that just the real Fadil of Bubbles?
Probably.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Probably Nad's using a voice changer.
Well, let's see if I can find my.
You cutting meat, Punks?
Edibles in here.
He's got his suspenders on.
Who's got suspenders on? I'm sorry, I just came back from the bathroom.
Is this like the Christchurch thing?
You know, sooner or later, I'm going to have to get some more of these edible
what's he doing there?
I don't know. Let's see.
Meat. He's eating meat.
Yeah, with what? Oh, I'm confused though. What's going on? Is this like a snuff film?
It's gonna be if you record it.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was meat. For what he does. It's just a tortilla. It looked like a slab of meat.
So I can
Michele,
share
you know
your
never to
stream
play
out
with knives,
the
right?
community to help you.
Michele, you know never to play with knives, right, honey?
What?
I say you know never to play with knives, that they're dangerous.
No, I don't play with knives.
Easy, Michele. Easy.
These things are getting hard as a rock.
Yeah, better chow them down quick before they get away from you.
The 25 milligrams, and then what I do is I rip them in half to make them about 12.5 milligrams each. It's not like there's a way actually evenly divided edible into 2 pieces, so. So, Noodles, so since you don't celebrate Christmas and you don't celebrate Easter, but you do celebrate Thanksgiving.
Michele, I give thanks every day. If you want to go out on a certain day, it makes you feel special, I'll do it with you, Michele.
I give thanks to God every day too, because I'm still here, you know. But here's what I'm trying to get at. How often do you see your family?
Yeah, Noodles.
I'm not trying to start something. I'm just trying to ask a question. And also, when you were a child, didn't you enjoy Christmas? I know it was a pagan holiday. We know that. But did you enjoy Christmas? Being able to see your grandmother, your grandfather, your aunts, uncles, your brothers, your sisters, Christmas tree, Christmas dinner. I miss those things. I do. And I was wondering what you feel. It'll be 24th and 25th when you're sitting there.
Michele, I celebrate all that. I celebrated all that stuff, Michele. It was great. It was so much fun. It was a very beautiful holiday.
Yeah. But what do you do now? I'm just asking because I'm curious. What do you do now?
So what do I do on Christmas?
Yeah.
I stay home.
You stay home. And do you ever get bored?
I go out. I don't know. I go to the park. Draw.
But do you ever miss the times that you had when you got a chance to see your family?
Michele, I see my family all the time. They live right down the street. I'm actually texting one of them right now.
Okay. So you do miss your family, but you just don't plan to go over to their house and say, "Hey, Dad, Merry Christmas to you. Hey, brother, how you doing? Hey, sister, how are you today?" Rusty, I know I gotta feed you.
Michele, I do not encourage people to do any of this stuff. I do it with you, Michele, because you don't know no one's willing to help you out.
Yeah, that's kind of true, but in a way, it's kind of not true. Because that's one thing about this community is that we do help each other out. And my mom is trying to, offer about olive branch, and I accept her olive branch. And
I mean, have you told her that you accept it though?
Yeah, I do accept it. But I mean, it would be nice if my mother acknowledged that. Look, yes, you're still the same person I gave birth to. I am. I haven't changed.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that, Michele. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, but do you want me to encourage you to hang out with your parents more or your mother?
No, I'm wondering. This is what you said. You don't even. I mean, you yourself don't do anything for Christmas either.
Right,
What do you do? What do you do
on
on Christmas?
Ready? Michelle, ready? All right. I don't need to go visit and hang out with my family on a day that the government says is a day to go do that. I do this all the time, Michelle. I don't need a specific day to be grateful. I don't need a specific day to give gifts, Michelle.
Okay.
All right, that's how it works. You might need that. I don't.
I'm just saying
It's
this
very easy once you start doing it, and I encourage you to start doing that.
Noodles I kind of have. Not really intentionally, but unfortunately, the fact of the matter is I miss having Christmas with my family. But my family are the ones that threw me away from them for all those years. I don't even know who's alive anymore. I don't know who's passed on. I have no clue.
How do they throw you away, Michelle?
They basically blacklisted me from ever going to any family gatherings. Remember, I can't drive to just show up at the door.
Dead. All those family gathering people are dead, though.
As far as I know, the family gatherings are gone because my aunt and uncle were the ones who made them a thing.
All right, so
yeah. So then, what are you missing out on,
Michelle? You show no interest when I ask you want to go to your mother's house. Every single time I'm over there, Michelle, no, you show no interest in going to your mother's house, going to say hello, nothing like that. And I didn't realize what it was until I talked to your mother. Your mother's a very nice lady, and she corrected me a few times, Michelle, when I referred to you as Michelle. And then I realized what the problem was.
You know what the sad truth is, though, Noodles, is that I wish my mother would just acknowledge the fact is that had not changed from my childhood. I'm still the same person. I just have a different name. That's all. I'm still the same person. I'm always gonna be her kid, no matter what.
Yeah, I know, Michelle. I get it. Michelle, you know why I call you Michelle? Because that's what you want to be called.
That's my legal name is Michelle. That's my legal name. I went to court to change it. And then I was later diagnosed by a medical doctor to confirm that I indeed was intersex. That doesn't make me different. I'm still the same brat she gave birth to. Sorry, it's true. I was a brat. And you know what? Of course, I got older and I kind of tempered down a bit, but yet.
All right, but Michelle, my point is that like if you wanted to be called Michael, I would call you Michael. I call you Lumi when you want to be called Lumi. Whatever. I don't know, Michelle.
Lumi is a completely separate person from me, Noodles.
I get it. Yeah, okay. But my point is, Michelle, your mother has a hard time with that.
Yes, I know. I know she does. That's why I try to give her some slack, okay? Because, I had to grow up dealing with this ever since I was in elementary school, okay? I had to then I was really angry, but then I got older and kind of tempered down. I said, so what? I don't, I do give a fuck, but I'm not going to start war with my mom. I'm fucking 58 years old. I just want to try to offer peace as best I can. I'm not 18 anymore. Fighting my mother for all those years, anything that taught me was just how frustrating it is. Actually, started at 12. But the point is I don't want to keep fighting my mom. I just don't. And my mother, I think, is starting to understand that it's best that she doesn't either. Because we can make peace. We're working on it.
All right, well.
All right, let me feed Rusty real quick before he claws me to death. He still has to finish his dinner. He ate his breakfast. He didn't eat his half a can for dinner yet. Let me give him his dinner before he claws me up. Hold on a minute. All right, Rusty, come on, let's go.
So I offer her all the time. She doesn't want to do it, and the reason why she doesn't want to do it is because she doesn't want the confrontation. That's it. Bottom line, and she's able to. I'm not saying she shouldn't feel that way, but like when she says that like she was thrown away and all this, I think there was some sort of like confrontations that were taking place maybe at these family events. and she felt awkward because of the autism, whatever. I get that, but she's not telling the truth when her parents threw her away. It's not true.
Let's try to get knock it in your fur, okay? Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah. All right, so I didn't catch all the actual initial conversations associated with the side chat, so I'm not going to comment on them because I was not feeding the cat, so I don't want to misunderstand what was being said. Just So, convocation this year. There is a weather issues too. That's I would like to celebrate in New York, but here's a good thing. It's going to be warm. Actually, it's going to be surprisingly warm for Saturday, and then it's going to snow the next day. That's what it looks like. I mean, that's next week, but from what I can see, maybe I'm mixing up. Next Saturday, it says the temperature is going to be a high of 12 degrees Celsius in the daytime with rain.
What? Michelle, can you say Kinnigan? Kinnigan.
Kinnigan? What's Kinnigan? What is Kinnigan?
Did she change? Look into the camera and say Kinnigan.
Kinnigan. What is Kinnigan, though? I have no idea what that word means.
It's a word supposedly when said by a reptilian, it changes them. If they say Kinnigan, you'll see them change before your very eyes.
Kinnigan into Kinnigan. What? So you just said change word? Really? What does it mean? Kinnigan.
Well, I put a video in the backstage, Michelle. Back there, the last one that I posted, and it's about reptilians changing before your very eyes with the word
okay.
Kinnigan.
Let's see if I can see it here. Yeah, I see 5 tabs. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to ask everybody now to say the word. Okay, so Kinnigan, and it's supposed to change me into something like the Incredible Hulk, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so if someone comes up,
did you
Michelle,
see me change into the? Did you see me turn into that? Did you see me turn into the Incredible Hulk? I don't think so. I mean, I may be the Incredible Bulk, but I'm not the Incredible Hulk. I'm not green.
You're definitely not.
I didn't get reptilian eyes. I don't, but because I'm a Palladian starseed, not a reptiloid starseed. Or reptilian starseed. That's a completely different race. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do you think 2026 could be the year we have first contact?
No.
No.
I think we might. I think it's a good possibility. We may have first contact.
No, Michelle, you've been consistently wrong about this. You were consistently wrong about the drones. You were wrong about the asteroid, and now you're wrong. You're going to be wrong about
Well,
this.
I wasn't totally wrong with the drones. I kind of suspected a good portion of the may have been made, but I also do think that there may have been some AI ones or artificial or ETs also kind of mixing in as well. We've seen a couple of ET events as well in other countries during the same time, Noodles, that had nothing to do with people searching for nuclear waste products in the East Coast. That was why that was a Project Bluebeam. That was associated with Project Bluebeam. To basically scare the living hell out of everybody to see how ready we are for the reality when the real ETs show up. What they really were searching for was nuclear waste products that had somehow gotten out of the controlled areas that they were supposed to be.
No, that's not even true either. No.
Who was searching for the supposed
she heard this. She heard that there. She thinks that there was some nuclear waste, or someone took something from a nuclear power plant, and they were searching for it.
What is it?
An isotope or something.
Yeah, it was an isotope.
Wow, that's kind of my wheelhouse.
But instead of the federal government saying very nicely to the people, guys, it's our drones doing its search mission, they sat there and basically said nothing. They didn't say if it's ours. They didn't say if it was Chinese.
Brian,
they didn't say it was Japanese.
What does an isotope look like, Brian?
What do you mean?
You want to know what an isotope looks like?
It depends on what it is. I mean, a lot of the stuff I deal with is metallic, but you put it, in this solution.
So my friend, he was going to school. He got a job working for Rockland County in Rockland, New York, and they shut down a power plant. And they hired these guys to go in and basically clean the place out. Like it was like kind of like
Well, that could be.
Yes, yeah.
So they were a group of African migrants that were working there, and he said that they were fighting. And he goes, dude, I swear to God, they were fighting over this thing that it was like a stone. And the guy's like, you got to put that back. He wasn't supposed to be in that room. And the guy said, it's mine, and he like left the facility with it. And they don't know where the hell this guy went.
Okay, he's probably went off and died,
Yeah.
From acute radiation sickness. I mean, yeah, some of the stuff you can hold on to for a little bit, but
Oh, let me say one thing. I also still think we're going to also learn more about the Great Sphinx as well, because I wonder if they're going to finally get the water pumped out of the Great Sphinx's cellar, and we're going to open up the library in there and see what's in there.
Wait. What?
Because they believe that a lot of information, as Edgar Casey had said, is hidden underneath the Great Sphinx.
It's full of water?
It's full of water, according to what I've heard, yeah.
Middle of the fucking desert, Michelle, I mean.
Yeah, that is kind of suspect, I agree. I don't know how that could be.
Yeah.
Unless they deliberately flooded it somehow. Like taking the water from the Nile and basically poured it into the Great Sphinx. Subterranean passages.
Why doesn't the water just dissipate into the ground table? They have a watertight, some sort of aqueduct down there?
I don't know. Could be something. I mean, they're also digging into the earth now to try to redirect some water sources into the desert from the Mediterranean right now. They're actually doing a project to dig another water channel. That has nothing to do with the Great Sphinx, but...
Isn't that what Hannibal tried to do, too?
Nads, go to sleep, Nads. Go to sleep. So. Frankenstein.
But Hannibal didn't have access to modern machinery. we have excavators. We are digging a huge trench
Yeah, but he had access to slaves, though. I mean, that's kind of just like modern machinery. Get enough of them.
Actually, there's a question. Did ancient Egyptians have access to modern technology in some form or another?
No, they didn't. I mean, do you think they were dumb?
Well, they weren't dumb, but there was a lot of ancient technology that we
people.
rediscovered that we can't answer. That, for example, why on several hieroglyphs did they show them having a light bulb? Where did that come from?
It looks like a light bulb to us, though. It's not a light bulb. Looks like a vessel with snakes.
Part Bonza said maybe that's why the hills went dry for a while. If it got piped into the tunnels beneath the pyramids and the Sphinx, that could be. Look, guys, I don't know exactly how the water got there, but that clearly is said that they got to pump out the caverns of the Great Sphinx before they can go in there and see what's in there.
Caverns? Michelle, it's sand there. How are they going to support caverns that wouldn't just collapse?
You would think so, but if they actually lined them with stone, see, this isn't just like somebody just digging a hole with a teaspoon. They actually built these caverns underneath the Great Sphinx and the Great Pyramids. And the Great Pyramid is interesting in its own right, too. You realize it doesn't appear to ever had a corpse in it.
How was that known? Hasn't it grave robbers came and just picked it clean? Because you remember there for Victorian period.
So that's a good question. Could they have?
Mummies, they were selling mummy body parts in Victorian era.
I mean, that's a good question. Could they have?
To eat.
Does anybody know if the Great Pyramid was ever robbed? Does anybody here know? Is there any evidence that it was robbed?
I'd say in absence of a corpse, that'd be evidence if it was supposed to be some sort of mausoleum.
But then why were there actually copper electrodes at the Great Pyramid too?
What does that mean, copper electrodes?
Copper electrodes! You know what an electrode is? Why would there be copper electrodes in the Great Pyramid?
Yeah, but I mean, what does that mean? Because if I have a rod of copper, and I have a rod of
It means
silver,
a rod of copper, exactly. Why are there copper electrodes in the Great Pyramid?
Rods. Surely they'd have those flex and whatnot.
The only thing that can make sense is one guy who's an engineer said is they found a way through chemical processes to generate energy.
Well, Michelle, you also got to remember that so many fucking empires existed and had access to Egypt, Michelle. I mean, the Romans were there.
The Greeks the Romans were there. The Greeks were there.
Everybody was there, Michelle.
Yeah.
How do we know?
What about the people in South America? Were they there? But they have a lot of parallel evolution in South America too.
Michelle, my point is that the wheel traveled all over the world. You know what I mean? Certain things traveled.
So did the bow.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of like an argument for possible, like, collective consciousness to a certain extent.
Yeah, there could be collective consciousness, or just as likely, there was people that traveled between the different ancient empires and shared information.
I doubt that. You'd find seeds and you'd find biological traces of that. There's always going to be stowaways, you know what I mean?
But yeah,
Michelle, there could have been technology that traveled with nomads. I mean,
I'm going to say the word Noodles technology because there's also information that they've been using the ley lines for spiritual power grids.
Magnetic ley lines?
In the on our Earth. They were building temples on the ley lines of the Earth where the spiritual energies concentrate.
That stuff changes all the time. The magnetosphere changes all the time. That's kind of like a bunk thing, you know.
Yeah, some 60 Portuguese did do a lot of the cartography. They certainly did. But who was there before they were? You got parallel development between the Inca, the Aztecs, the Mayans, Egypt, and yet here's the thing that's very funny. There's a lot of parallel development. So who was there before the Portuguese started to...
Probably the fucking Jews.
The Jews. I'm glad you brought that.
Yeah,
Where is the missing tribe? Where, which is related to what Jehovah's Witnesses like to talk about. But where is the missing tribe of Israel? I mean,
oh yeah, no, this Ethiopian. This Ethiopia.
Could be Ethiopian, which Ethiopia would definitely be in Asia Minor, wouldn't it? I mean, that would be where Africa is now. Ethiopia is where Africa is. So yeah, it could be the Ethiopians. It's not too far from the reality. But what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of stuff on this earth that happens over the millennia we don't even know.
Have you ever heard of the mud flood, Michele? The mud flood theory?
I never heard of the mud flood theory, but...
The idea that, like, that's the reason why people have cellars and basements or whatever low-level, sub-earth level things is because those were originally the houses and there was this giant mud flood came through and buried everything and then they just built on top of it. That's what they've been doing for, like, millennia.
I heard that.
Yeah. They've certainly been rebuilding up on Egypt since the Nile's flooding was on a regular basis. So yes, the Egyptians before the Aswan Dam actually were very dependent on the Nile flood and flood cycles, the flooding of the Egyptian plain.
What about Admiral Byrd? You ever hear of Admiral Byrd?
Yeah, I know of Admiral Byrd. He's traveling over to the north and south poles.
By the ice wall, yeah.
You know what I think that was, Brian?
The same thing CIA fucking gaslighting thing to mislead
no,
people.
well, yeah, human beings have been doing that forever. They did that with Greenland and Iceland.
Oh,
they told everyone that Greenland was like whatever, so they'd go there and die, and then Iceland was uninhabitable, but it's like very lush and green.
Yeah.
During the warmer cycles of the Earth, the modern minimum, for example, Greenland was actually goes back to before that, about the 1500s or so. Greenland was very verdant green, literally green. That's the name Greenland. Now it's a frozen popsicle.
I don't know. Maybe that's true. Maybe, but Michele, I think there's people that don't want you going certain places, like Antarctica.
Yeah.
Like Antarctica, right? They say there's 15 to 20 people like living there. 50
there's a
or
lot
something
of people
like that.
living there. I'd have made that he worked on that.
Part of Monza, that would make sense. Subterranean rivers, subterranean water supply. But then to make a flood, it would have to be brought up to the surface. And it said in the scriptures, it rained for 40 days and 40 nights. And obviously it must have been a hell of a rainstorm. It's almost like, imagine taking a fire hose and spraying it down on the entire earth.
Yeah, but I mean, that 40 days and 40 nights thing is just kind of like relative. Sort of like, God made the universe in 7 days or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't know how long a day was to the person or the entity writing that.
But here's the thing that about the flood. It goes back all the way to the time of the Sumerians and Gilgamesh. So it's not specifically a Bible story. It goes back before the Bible.
So according to Google, no one lives in Antarctica. That's what I'm saying. But I know that
that's absolutely true. There's known permanent settlements in Antarctica.
It says no one lives in Antarctica indefinitely in the way they do the rest of the world.
Yeah.
It has no commercial
it's all
industries.
research bases.
Yeah, no commercial industries, no towns or cities, no permanent residents. The only settlements with long-term residents who stay for some months or a year, maybe 2, are scientific bases.
Right.
Yep.
And that was agreed on a treaty that was established by the United Nations. Many
it's a
many years
logistical
ago.
nightmare. You should see like the system they use for loading crate to Antarctica. It is kind of wild. They have a crane on the top that like they lower down.
No, I believe I saw a special on that, like the vehicles that they sent to Antarctica. You know, they never turn them off. They have a
Yeah,
garage.
yeah,
Ventilate.
they're on.
They leave them on 24 hours a day. But
That's because if you turn them off, you're
that way,
likely that
too.
your engine's gonna freeze up solid.
Yeah.
The
So
same thing
my
with
question is-
the generators that run the base camps. Because
So then why are they
obviously
even-
those generators are also producing hot water that's providing heat for the camps too.
so if you can't make Antarctica inhabitable to live or habitable to live, why would you even talk about terraforming like fucking Mars or even going to Mars?
Because
or
of the
setting up a
process
base?
is planetary, though. For that, if they were to like make it habitable, like it would affect all of the other, you know. Like I say, what Michelle's doing by dragging her ass on being the North American Snow Queen and everything, she's fucking up the Hadley cells there. There's gonna be a red spot like on Jupiter.
How does the Hadley cells have to affect Jupiter? Well, what I do in the weather in the United States, Canada, and South,
storm now.
in Ireland, and the United Kingdom. I don't understand how the two are related.
Michelle. You're not doing your snow attacks, icicle rain or whatever.
Is that what you guys really want? To say me basically jump the equivalent of about 3 meters of snow on your ground? Is that what you want? No. Most of
I
the
want to
people.
see you lay down a kilometer thick sheet of ice all over North America. Canada,
so you wanted to see more glaciation.
New Mexico.
Well, that would take a little bit of time and plan. Remember, the glaciation didn't happen overnight either. All this European history, the figures from Spain, Italy, France. But the first people that found Antarctica were people from Spain and Portugal. And Galaxy Eye says, Mommy, why does Santa spend the longest time in Japan? He's a sick pervert, honey. Yeah, Japan's an interesting place.
Go tell your kids a good bedtime story, Galaxy Eyes, and go to sleep. You know, go to sleep with your kids, Galaxy Eyes. Leave us alone.
Well, you know, Japan is a fascinating country. I will agree with Noodles on that. They have technology evolutions and culture that we don't have here. The robotics are crazy.
Well, they say what the average IQ of a Japanese is 119, and the average IQ of a fucking Papua New Guinea or whatever is like fucking like 56. Something like really 24.
Well, that brings a question. You're talking about intelligence quota, which is that partially influenced by education? Because that is a question. Because what about emotional quota? I mean, both countries are pretty emotional people, but I think the Japanese have been able to find ways to maybe be a little more higher EQ as well.
I think it has something to do with logic too. So, like, I think when we say like the worst drivers in the world are Asians, I think there's a reason for that. I don't think they can process the logic.
They're too dumb. They're too dumb.
I can't confirm that or deny that. I'm just saying it's just like, let's put it this way. Asians, especially in China, which just recently started really getting into the car culture thing. They're
all like the Chinese, they're like shi shi zhou xiao wu shi, you know, and then the Japanese, they're all like.
But you know, what's funny though is that the other languages have kind of all evolved from a similar.
And the Koreans, they're all like.
So they were traveling to each other, and they have a similar language structure. I mean, the written language is similar.
And all of them, they're like, bok
choy, Michelle.
Egg roll.
Hey, Michelle,
Lobster
the international country code to dial Peru is 51. No, 60 or 51. Why would I need to know the Peruvian country code? Who am I going to call in Peru? Anyone?
나 있었나? 내야 저거. 커셔라, 진들아. Ain't no powder. Fucking niggers.
Michelle, you're echoing right now horribly.
Yeah, what's up with this echo?
I'm not echoing.
Yeah, you are.
No, not. You got your you got the sound on for the Discord and the YouTube at the same time?
No, I got you muted. You just started doing it.
Michelle, you're
Look,
echoing.
you're coming green when I talk. See? Nah.
And I'm not echoing to you.
Yeah, you are.
Guaylo.
Yeah,
Migu.
Well, I can certainly make echo easy enough. Oh, yes,
Okay.
you can. Is that echoey enough for you? Yeah, definitely echoey, isn't it? I want me to make it a little bit bigger room? I can make it a bigger room, too.
Yeah. You don't hear that? Yeah. Like everything is getting like
there you go.
repeated over and over again. Like just repeated over and over again. See, look. Oh, now you fixed it. Now you actually fixed it. Yeah.
Oh my
God. You made it
God.
all better.
The point is I'm not echoing. And I can't hear my echo when I watch the replays either. So I don't know what's going on. You got the echo filter on all the software. Yeah.
Michelle, that was crazy reverb. You gotta fix that, Michelle.
I turned it off. I just wanted to show you the effect. Yeah. You gotta admit, love the reverb. That's only a small room. Want me to go for the big room? Look.
No, reverb. Not reverb.
Let's go
reverb.
for, I think it's, time is 9. How about this, boys? Is this echoey enough for you? Here we are at Madison Square Garden, and we're going to go ahead and make your life a living fucking hell.
Michelle, quit joking around now. Get serious now. Quit joking around front and center.
It's good one, though. If you guys can start to feel animals kicking, yes.
Yeah. Do you have anything planned for you being high time? Like, is there anything you want to try to do, maybe?
Oh, it's this way. Michelle just ate 12.5 milligrams. That was about
you can
8:15.
probably jump off your roof. You'll fly. Yep.
You did some weed? You did some edible weed?
Yeah, I did.
Is that what I'm hearing?
8:15.
Okay.
You know, a type like a 7-year-old, that should be relatively easy, although it takes a little longer.
What the fuck are you saying?
Hey Michelle, how's that growth on your shoulder doing?
Yeah.
It's like that movie Basket Case.
What's in the bag, bitch? What's in the bag, bitch? What's in the bag?
Yeah, I gotta get the computer put back together because I mean some of the stuff kind of got messed up a little bit when Francis was working on the floor of the bedroom. We didn't unplug everything, but I gotta make sure everything's working. Some things are kind of disorganized, like all the cables. Yeah, we do gotta make sure those are tidy, don't we? Make sure we'll.
You're never gonna tidy up those cables. It's impossible to walk in that muck. No footing at all.
Let's be honest here. I mean, we need to make sure that your cables are properly organized.
Well, your truck looked crash like a giant boulder into a hill. I'm also trying to get the Club Rota Brazil stuff working. But I think you're gonna have to start a new driver.
Hey, more important news. I 3D printed a box. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a cube.
A whole box?
Box. Yeah, a box.
A box.
Let's
Hey,
see
the
it.
walls. What's your infill percentage?
That's super cool.
Can't remember. I don't think it's the infill though. I think it's like
Solid?
Tinkercad. Yeah, Tinkercad.
Ah, how many grams was that?
I can't remember.
Oh, like half a roll.
Yeah, well, I'd say like I'd say 1/4 of a roll. It's not
That's
really
too
like
bad, then. Not that size. I mean, it's pretty big.
That's pretty awesome, Punky.
Thank you.
I
It's
know.
really not. It's just a box, but
Yeah, but still, that's how you modeled it yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, nice, mate.
How you doing, Punky?
Nice, mate.
Masturbating. What's up?
I just want to say how you're doing.
He said
Oh,
he's
yeah.
edging, Michelle. He's edging.
He's
I
gooning.
understand that. I get that.
He's gooning, Michelle.
Okay. You probably saw me kind of blushing when I was talking in my video about the floors, talking about Francis. I'm sorry.
You liked Francis. Yes, you did.
He's cute. Yeah, you got to see him. He kind of got used to being on camera. I noticed that. He saw me doing the video. He wasn't like trying to hide. It was like, oh, I'm on TV again. It was like kind of smiling. Yes, you saw that. I did too.
Are you talking about the floor guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should do a live stream with him sometime.
You know, this guy's been a sweetheart. He's been helping me take out my garbage. I'm not kidding you.
He's probably got a crush on you.
He has been helping me take out my garbage. I didn't ask him to do it except once. And then he did it multiple times without me even asking.
You got a strong boy.
He's a beast. Have you ever seen how far he moved that great cabinet like it was nothing? I can barely budge that thing, and he goes in there like, "Oh, my beer." And he he takes it up and picks it up and puts it boink like about 5 feet away, like nothing.
Someone give me a translator.
I couldn't.
Translator for what?
Oh, nothing.
For Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying he's the little floor guy is a big, strong man.
He's strong.
Yeah.
For his size, he's a power-packed piece of dynamite.
Okay, what'd you say
You
now?
think he could beat up Ed? You think the floor guy could beat up Ed?
I don't know about that. I don't know if he would ever go up against Ed. I mean, I think he's more of. He just says, like he's saying, is I just want to do my job. I just want to be the best I can be. I don't want to get into confrontation. I swear to God, he's a Virgo. He's got to be. God, he's so Virgo-like.
Why don't you ask for his hand in marriage? I'm confused on that.
Well, that's one thing. You can't rush anything with any Virgo.
You gotta rub him down, Michelle.
No
Make
way.
love to him. Just rub him.
I like hammering nails too, but let's be honest. One thing about Virgo, men and women, we don't rush into anything because we know we could be stuck for good, and we don't want to be stuck for good with the wrong person. I was just thinking about the song from Fiddler on the Roof, Matchmaker, Matchmaker, Find Me a Match. You know, they're like, here are these two girls saying, I want to catch me a catch, right? And then there's one of the girls pretends she's into, well, guess what? You may not be so lucky, girls, because you come from a poor family. And then the older sister says, I think it's understood that I could be stuck for good. Matchmaker, please take your time.
What's funny, us Scorpios, we like to fuck.
I know.
We like to
You and
fuck.
Capricorns. Yes, you both do. And I think
Yeah,
Aries
Aries
also
is the
likes to
same
enjoy it.
way.
And yeah. And
I mean, for the most part, true with all humans, but it seems certain sun signs really get into it really heavy. Others, not as much.
You know what's crazy, Michelle? Us Scorpios, we're actually like hive mind. Like, no one knows that about Scorpios. We're actually hive mind. I know what the other Scorpios thinking.
Yeah, it's because you guys have some things in common, but you also like to keep your little secrets too. You know, you have your own personal places and you keep your own personal thoughts that is quietly locked off to anybody.
Like a sex dungeon. Yeah.
In other words, you have the punky room with fingerprint readers and retinal scan, and that only you can enter. That is your innermost sanctum where you keep the most.
Not unless I
thoughts.
allow them to. I can allow them.
Right, exactly. Well, in that case, Virgo is kind of similar. We do have our own little private times too. We just don't go out there.
We also like our anatomy is a little bit different too. We have Fint reactors, and they're actually they're typically ran really low. Our Fint reactors.
What? Clarify that.
George Floyd.
You know, like
George Floyd. I have a Fint reactor.
You know, like Fint reactors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that guy.
You know what the biggest problem
science fiction.
You know what the biggest problem with Virgo is? We're too slow. When it comes to dating, we're so concerned and analyzed and subject to death to the point we give ourselves decision paralysis. I'm sorry, Virgos, it's true. You know it. We analyze the situation to the point where the situation just totally passes us by, and then we go, why can't we get ahead? Because we're going out here, we're calculating every possible
You're
possibility.
depressing me.
Tell me how Aries is, Michelle. Tell me all about that.
Well, let Aries talk about Aries, Chantix. You want to talk about yourself a little bit?
No, I just don't know enough about the signs.
Help me understand how this isn't complete and utter fucking bullshit on like time of year being associated with a personality. Like that has no bearing on a personality.
What do you mean? Yes, it does. You know how many Scorpios are fucking retarded?
Right, he's on the cusp.
I'm a retard.
Your brother is on the cusp with Libra, so he's a Libra cusp.
Like, you know.
Scorpios are unpredictable, motherfucker.
Every Scorpio I met wears a helmet. Okay, I don't know about you. Every Scorpio I know wears a helmet.
And by the way, yes, some of the female Scorpios are very, very active. Gidgey is very active.
What do you mean by active, Michelle?
Sexually active.
Oh.
What does that mean, though? What do you mean
Scorpios are whores.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, psychokinetically. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few Scorpios that are not as active, but I think those are exceptions to the rule.
You heard it here, folks. Female Scorpios are whores.
Yeah, we're pathologically having sex in our mind
all day.
Yeah.
Gaming Fairy says, I don't know, it's crazy how dead on astrology is. Let's put it this way. When it was discovered by I believe it was the Babylonians. I think it was the Babylonians who kind of refined the systems we use now. It was based on, even before that, years of observation, certain things, certain signs, how they influence our birth.
My birthday is November 15th, and
I'm more let's make sure I get this name right here. Millie.
I'm the same way. Millie.
Millie Regard says, my birthday is November 19th, and I'm a Scorpio, but I'm more of the type of Scorpio that observes people.
Yeah, like you observe, you learn from them, like you see their patterns, behaviors. I'm the same way. Like, that's why every time there's a fight or argument in here, it's like I'll just watch. Like,
here's the main thing you need to remember. Yeah. I know they use the term. They'll use the term décante. I'm not going to use the term décante because that just confuses everybody.
Like
every 10 days of a zodiac sign. Okay, so if you have a zodiac sign, say example Virgo, which I believe is what August 23rd to September 20th is like there's like
This seems
30
like a
days.
Jewish scam
So the
to me,
first 10
yeah.
days, the second 10 days, and the third 10 days
Fake scam.
affects
would this
the
use
more
any-
final nature of those people
Well, I
in
mean,
those
we
10-day
started
periods.
Carrot, supposedly.
Michelle, have you ever read tea leaves?
I mean, read tea leaves? No, I've seen it done, but I'm not really sure I would be too
You need
good
to
at
learn
it.
the art of voodoo, Michelle. It's
Man,
par
let's
for the
just
course.
fucking-
You need to,
Oh,
like Brian
great
said,
going,
chicken bones.
Dane bread. She's already
Just a
panicking
fucking
up.
nigger port.
Yeah, I know they
Chicken
have
bones,
cards now
tea
for
leaves,
it.
Michelle.
Yeah, but
How
I'm
you ever
more.
gonna know the full scope of things unless you get on the tea leaves and chicken bones?
Yeah. I actually usually just deal with the tarot because it's pretty easy to understand the basics of
Hey,
it.
can someone help me find the nigger port on my PC? I need to find it. I need to like deactivate it or
It's
something.
missing. It's
not
been
working.
stolen, probably.
Jamie Fury said, "Women Scorpios are intimate till you pass so many levels of trust." Absolutely, I've noticed that with the women Scorpios because they like to flirt, but they're a little more careful, I think. But yes, they do like flirting. The male and females on average do.
Virgos are definitely freaks. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, I know a few
It
Virgos.
doesn't make any punky.
We're
Come on, you're a
freaks.
smart
You know what
guy.
the worst
This is
thing
a
is that we're
this is
freaking
a
about is the
horseshit
fact is I
idea.
already said it. Sometimes we
Time
do
of year
decision
being associated,
paralysis.
Come on.
Decision
Brian, what-
paralysis. No, they're
Brian-
freaks in the sheets. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Brian, what's your sign, Brian?
Well, Galaxy Eyes, I'll be honest. I mean,
I think I'm the wheelbarrow or something.
no,
The
come on.
wheel. The wheel.
they
No,
say
yeah,
that
yeah,
female
the wheel.
Virgos in bed are crazy. You know what? I think they're right.
Yeah, what does this even mean? Virgos in bed are crazy.
It's
I
like
mean,
taking
the
off that
fucking
mask.
freaks
You
of
know,
all
you try to be,
sizes,
you
shapes.
try to act like,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
the
just
perfect,
like-
you know,
Scorpios
Virgo
are a
kind
lot
of,
alike.
which acts kind of
Disagree.
like a Vulcan, right?
Capricorns
But
are
when
like,
you take when the right person comes in, it's like they take off the Vulcan mask and they go for Ponfar.
Like the high elves. and
Capricorns are op-ass
Rentans.
niggas. I don't want to see an Capricorn in front of me. If I see one, you getting your shit kicked in. You a Capricorn? You a mark ass nigga. Okay?
Yes, Noodles is Capricorn. Yep.
Is this like a
Oh,
gang?
shit.
This is like got gang mentality.
And then she says Noodles is Capricorn.
But that is so weird when you think about that with Virgo, though. I mean, Beyonce's an example. Michael Jackson is too. I am, right? The fact is,
Wait a minute.
here
I
we
don't wanna be
are.
connected
We
to
appear
Beyonce
on
and Michael
stage.
Jackson
He's
myself.
professional, analytical, perfect. But the minute you get us in the bedroom, it's like Vulcan Ponfar. It's like forget being subtle.
Michelle, never connect Virgos to Michael Jackson again. I swear to God, Michelle.
Yeah.
What's the significance?
Well, he is a Virgo, and so is Beyonce. She's a Virgo too.
Well,
Fuck
Beyonce's
Beyonce. That bitch
ugly.
is overrated.
Yeah. Yes, exactly, Punky. I agree. I never understood the hype.
Beyonce is just a fucking ratchet black bitch.
Exactly.
She's like a real.
Oh,
She's a
yeah,
copy paste Queen
100%.
Latifah. What's so cool about
bald.
it?
Not even.
Yes,
not
you're not
even.
the only
She actually
Leo.
had
There
bars
is
for a period.
She's like
another
Whoopi Goldberg
Leo
with
here.
makeup, that's up.
Yeah, Whoopsie Goldberg.
Because our little friend Arizia is also a Leo. Arizia is
My
also
older
she's
brother's
also a
Virgo,
Leo.
and he chased me around the house, butcher's knife, like Michael Myers.
See, yeah, that's just a fucking
That guy's
psycho.
cool.
That has
You should
nothing
be.
to do with
See, that's the
any
kind of
time
guy
the
you need
year.
to be friends with. That's cool.
I do agree. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, like if they're trying to kill you, like you got to be friends with them.
Interesting.
Especially
Milliacres,
as a
that's kind of
butcher
strange.
knife. I mean, come on now. This is cool.
Like you could learn.
What
their
kind
ways.
of grip did he have on the knife, though?
Duct tape. Michelle, would you ever chase Noodles around with a butcher knife? Maybe.
No, but I'm the kind of person that worries about all the shit he does. That's why we got into an argument earlier, remember? Because I'm concerned about him. And he may not believe it, but it's true.
Yeah. You're just worried about him.
Virgos,
so
we can drive almost everybody else crazy because we will sit there and we'll worry and worry and worry and worry and we'll sit there and say, "I'm trying to help you out, you dumbass." And yet the fact is, we'll sit there and harp on him. Hey, did you eat too many of those sugary sweets? Did you eat too much of that chocolate? Did you go for a walk today?
You care about him. You care too much, Michelle.
That's the thing, you know. You gotta not care sometimes.
Actually, that's a good question. How many memes are there about the different zodiac signs that you can think of? Or how about ones you could actually describe in words?
Like, nah, they're more like Riddler. More like the Riddler from...
First of all, Brian K., what's your zodiac sign? I don't even know anything about you.
I'm the wheel. The you know.
Like no, you're not a fuchsia, trust me.
I'm the circular wheel in the sky. And there's like fractal other wheels on each of the spokes that grow out as you get closer to it. Another wheel appears.
I don't think I know any zodiac sign about the wheel except the Wiccan or the whole zodiac wheel that breaks the 12 zodiac signs down
that's
into.
The one. It's like a round wheel, like off of an old wagon, and then as you zoom in, there's a wheel that will form out of the spokes, and as you get closer to those wheels, more wheels begin forming out of the spokes, and it just keeps going fractally down more and more.
Exactly, guys. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta fuck my Asian non-existent chink wife.
Oh. You know which one I'm talking about, though, Michelle?
Yeah.
The fractal wheel.
The fractal wheel. Okay, and then
he's definitely a Libra.
All right, Peter, let's try something exercise. We got.
I'm back. Yeah, I agree. He is a liberal.
We got a couple of different signs here. We got Brain Dead. We got Hammer Nails. We got Phantom King. I don't know anything about Phantom King. Phantom King, what is your sun sign?
Elemental
crickets.
Knobs. What the fuck is this shit?
What's your sun sign, punks?
My sun sign, Scorpion.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you're Scorpio and punky
sign.
Okay.
How is this shit?
I think that is punky, Michelle. Okay.
Like, November. I was born on November 7th, 2003. That means I'm like a fucking mongoloid.
Galaxy Eyes, I know you're a Taurus. Taurus, what stands out that is unique about the Taurus sun sign? Gaming Fury says, I've done my charts so many times I can never remember it all. Okay, Gaming Fury, well, what stands out in your chart that you do remember? Because I know you're a Scorpio, so what stands out in your chart that you find interesting that maybe you were surprised to see?
That I'm a good manipulator. I love socially manipulating people.
Oh, they're starting to hit me. I only had half of one, so that's like 12.5 milligrams.
Like I scared an entire town today.
With your butcher cleaver?
Well, not like a cleaver. It's like a kitchen knife, but like for like fish. I just like look at it and I talk to it, and they're like, they don't give me mean looks anymore.
You would.
Okay, let's see. So, Gaming Fury says, I've done my chart so many times that I can never remember it all.
I think I'm Ed Gein. That's kind of funny.
I forgot what moon I have.
Ed Gein. Yes.
Mother.
Yeah, play everything off.
Mother, I'm about to.
So, Gaming Fairy. So again, what is it that you did find out in your zodiac chart that totally surprised you? I don't think I have a Gemini moon.
Fuck, they got Darth Vader. That's gay. Star Wars is gay.
Michelle, I just think that whole thing is just such a crock of shit. You'll never convince me it's real. It's all made up.
I have studied, and not only me, but other people studied the zodiac, and there's a lot of
but
truth
that
to it.
doesn't mean anything. You guys have been studying shit and wasting your time. It's not real. There's nothing. There's no scientific backing to that whatsoever, and you know that.
I can't even remember. She said, "Oh, that's interesting." One of the most important things about my sign is the fact that I really, truly, I got a lot of interesting things on my chart. Oh, I should put it up on the screen. Everybody would not be able to understand it all. It's too complicated.
And it does clamp.
He keeps doing incantations, Michelle.
He's doing voodoo chants.
Who, me? Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
What you know about the voodoo?
Curry-go rice and peas, man.
Oh, it wouldn't make sense yet that you would do will land with female Scorpios Gaming Fairy because you are a female.
I'm gonna go to Africa and tell them voodoo isn't real. I wonder what will happen.
I think that's in South America.
South Africa, America, whatever. Oh, fucking Louisiana, same difference.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all in Louisiana.
Louisiana, we wrestle alligators. And talk like a
In
fucking retard.
2010, 2012. Really? That's interesting. No. Actually, I don't have a problem sharing my chart. I've got it. I just gotta go dig it up here.
Michelle, what does that mean?
Oh, yeah. Go put your chart in the chat here.
She's an anchor sign. What does an anchor sign mean? Is that why she's such a bitch?
I mean, she holds you down. She holds you down and keeps you down. That's what I mean.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. It's
She's
in,
like a
it's
big
in
drag.
downloads. You had the one with your birth time now, which is hopeful. Yep. So let's go to my downloads page. Let's see if I can find it here. Hard drive is loading up the files. Do you know how many thousands of files I have in so many structures? Too many. Yeah, too many. And I could pull up my moon too if you want to see it.
Wait, you have too many files. I thought this was something set in stone. So now it's ephemeral too?
Trust me,
Nebulous and ephemeral?
My computer is full of hard drive information. Michelle said,
And you believe this to be real, Michelle? Come on.
Not today, Jesus.
Okay, here we go. Just posted it. Hit enter now. Pop. Okay. Here we go. I'm thinking I can pull up my one window here. Yeah, there you go. According to this, no.
This is a fucking book
that's
report,
so stupid.
Michelle.
Don't post it there because you already have it. Yeah, it says because Michelle's nail chart. Okay, so I don't need to post it. I already have it. Okay, so I just posted it to you guys. So now I'll go through and look at it. A local copy of it. Okay.
Yeah, this is a bunch of longitudinal, latitudinal locations. That's what I mean. This is all gobbledygook. This is like
it's
Terrence Howard.
No, guys.
It really is. Come on.
Brian,
Michelle, you're
listen
smart.
to me.
You know this is make-believe.
How many people in the world that believe in it makes it right? How many people in the world makes it wrong?
There used to be people that believed that the sun went around the earth. It didn't make it right. A lot of people did. That's all I'm saying. It's a bunch of shit.
Well, that's true that in the early years, there was a concept in the Bible that they thought the sun revolved around the earth. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, geocentric model.
Yeah. But, on the other hand...
This is the same thing. This is just, generative bullshit rather than theological bullshit.
Okay, let me look this up here. Where is my moon on this? The moon is Gemini. So yes, I have a Gemini moon. Doesn't surprise me.
Wait, where are you seeing this Gemini at?
By the way, my
I have this thing
Venus
open.
is in Libra, which kind of makes sense in some ways.
Hold on, Michelle, help me understand where you put.
My Mars is
Open up
Leo.
here.
Maybe that's why I'm confrontational sometimes.
Michelle, where are you?
Let me just pull up some of the detailed explanations to some of this. The ones I mentioned, the moon, particularly the moon. Okay, the moon. The moon is in Virgo. Yeah, I know that.
You don't.
Okay.
You just don't want to believe. You don't want to like address it, because it just kind of seems like you're not able to back up your claim.
Virgo
really.
is ascending Leo. Interesting.
Now I wonder if I take a 3D printed rubber band plane launcher, like with the 3D printed plane that you could like shoot in the sky, put like a spark plug on the front, and then like a camera on it, and I could like drone bomb people. It'd be funny. That'd be great.
That would be great.
Took over a town. You guys wait and see.
Still, it's very interesting though. This is interesting.
Michelle, this is like talking about like.
Let's see now.
What is
mentioned the moon? Okay, so
this is crazy. You don't actually believe this, do you? You're like in your heart of hearts. I know that you're gonna say, "Oh yeah," even though that you don't believe the bogus claims behind it, like that.
Okay.
What?
You got a full report that's pretty complicated, which is hard to go digging through. North and South node?
Yeah, what do the nodes mean?
I don't know exactly.
I opened it and immediately closed it.
The sun is in Virgo, yeah. I got that. So let's see. Can I do a search on here? Command F? Yeah, I should be able to do a search on Command F. Command F. And let's search for the word. No, Tim said I did. I'm not asking to. Oh, well, okay, wait a minute. How do I search for terms? Never mind. Anyway, so the point is the chart is up there, guys. You can go through it if you want. It's pretty interesting. I've read it lots of times.
To make heads and tails of what it's trying to say.
Yeah.
I can make a rubber band guitar. Oh my god, that's so useless.
A rubber band guitar isn't necessarily useless. I used to make them as a kid all the time.
Yeah, a lot of stuff on that Thingiverse and all those others is just like.
Yeah, I mean that's like no matter which one you go to, it's gonna be that way. Like printables.
The biggest problem with rubber band guitar is trying to tune the damn thing. Think about why.
However, I still prefer printables because, like, now and then you'll find.
I barely even print. I print like 99% of my prints of stuff I've modeled.
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't
honestly
do
the
a
way to
lot
go.
of, like figurative prints and whatnot. I do like functional devices.
Right.
That's hot.
I need. I would
Hey,
print
when you need
an action
something
figure, but I'm
for a
not
certain
gay, so.
specific, real specific thing, it's a lot cheaper to print.
So, anyway, how are the viewers feeling about the show right now? Let's see, King first. I can't remember it all. I can remember I can look at the blame with all the female Scorpios. Galaxy Eye says Chinese, Mexicans. I'm sure there are Chinese Mexicans. I can't remember. I already forgot it. Galaxy Eye says my sign says I'm an anchor. Taurus is another sign, and Taurus enjoys the finer things in life. Some people generally say that Taurus is pretty chill, to the point where some people have called you guys lazy, which I don't think is necessarily true.
That's what I mean. How can you say like a time of the year? Whoever's born at this time of the year is going to be lazy. Doesn't that just sound like shit?
Well, that'd be interesting of other Tauruses. How you feel? Do you feel that your general definition of what your sign says matches you? For example,
I don't feel like
the
a
new people that just
rectal
came on the
wheel at
show
all.
said Milagada, Scorpio, and Virgo on symbols there. Fascinating, isn't it? So,
3D
Ham,
printed pride tools.
how do you feel about this? I'm talking about the person that's Ham, not Hammer. I know you're still pretty new here, but how do you feel about all this stuff? Does this make any sense to you? Hammer Nail says, "Hi, Nance." Smiles at Nance. Leo, though, see, we're outcasts. Not necessarily. Leo are excellent performers in the performing arts. You guys take the spotlight. You guys are the stars of the show. And that's the truth. Leo is the lioness or lion. They are also known as the sun card in tarot. Well, we all know who the Virgo is. It's the hermit. Right. Millie Regatta says North Node is Virgo. Sharon is Scorpio. Ascendant Leo.
Why are we still talking about fucking earth signs? Fucking
Yeah, this
astrology?
is fucking nuts. Don't you just sound? You sound like a crazy person, Michelle. Like reading that North Node, Virgo, Chiron, Scorpio. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I think it's interesting, though, that she presented the information to us, though.
Yeah, but that's POV info. It's not like.
What
You
even
might,
is an
Millie,
info
you might.
about, though? That just
Look,
sounds
I'm a
like somebody
Palladian
talking
star
about
seed.
caterpillar
Okay,
legs.
here's the weirdest thing.
Making little
I'm a
race cars out of
Palladian
this
star
shit.
seed. Lomi is an Arcturian star seed. Yeah, and Carmen is a Palladian star seed, and she is Aquarius. So Lomi is Aquarius. Carmen is Aquarius. Lomi's birthday's on February 11th. Carmen's is on February 9th.
My imaginary dog's birthday is on October 7th.
Mm-hmm. That puts him in what, Libra territory?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my real brother's is October. It's 11th. October 11th is my brother's.
Yeah, but what about September 13th, though?
And he acts like a typical Libra. He's very much wanting to keep peace with everybody. He tries to find balance. Because, the Libra is the scales. That's my brother. He tries to find what works for everybody, to find balance. Krista does the same thing. If you ask Krista to solve a problem, she'll take the time to think about, well, this situation's valid, our situation's valid. So, is there anything that you guys could agree on? Anything that is equal? She'll do that. You just talk to Kristen and they'll get her defensive. And she'll try to rationalize everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna download that.
Yeah, Chris is bad.
Let me ask you, Millie, regards a question here. What star seed do you think you are? Because there's so many star seed races out there.
Star seeds.
I don't know, Michelle.
God bless it.
That's a lot to take in,
Yeah,
Michelle.
that's so fucking nuts. You sound schizophrenic as fuck.
I'm going to 38 paint an action figure.
The star seed is people that believe that they come from another star system and have incarnated on Earth possibly
You cannot
to
tell me
complete
that's
a
not
mission.
sick. Hey, that's psychosis. That's Nastasi, the psychosis.
Well, let's put it this way. Let's say it this way. Okay, one of the most important things is that I am a Palladian starseed. I am meant to be a healer. That's
You're
what
a
I try
human
to
being,
do.
Michelle. You're a human being.
I'm also a healer. And Lomi is Nectarian, but she's also into the thinking and analyzing subjects too. So are you. But yeah.
I'm a jerker. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Place, STL.
I don't know if there's any starseeds that are sex crazy. I think there might be, but I don't think we talk about them much. Right.
What kind of starseed wants to rip everyone's face off and eat it?
That'd be me.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Well, yes, the Palladians are often known as the Nordics.
What do you think about the Anunnaki?
They're a star race, but they're part of the dark continuum. They're part of the dark forces.
Are you sure?
Dark forces.
I don't know about that. They teamed up with Hitler. That was pretty neat.
No, I don't think it's bullshit. I think it's interesting though.
I don't know, Michelle. It seems like you got a couple holes in it.
Yeah, she got some sort of brain disease or something. I don't know.
Like, yeah, 'cause that's wild. When you start saying like that, you know, people are from other dimensions and stuff. I don't know how that's not considered psychosis.
Brian K says,
Like,
I'm
if you had a
That's
client or a
that's what's
patient,
called pathological schizophrenia. I know a guy who has it.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah.
You know, but it's not sane though. It's not like grounded. It's not real.
Let me ask this question. We talk about mental illness a lot around here sometimes, don't we? We like to kick the hack and sack around the court over and over again. The question is where did the mental illness come from?
The devil. I think all disease came from the devil.
I don't know if it came from the devil, but definitely from what I've heard, it's partially caused by environment and trauma.
Yeah, the devil.
Yep.
I'm like 20% Scandinavian. My mom is pure Scandinavian. My father's father, which is adopted, he apparently also is Scandinavian, or at least Northern Germanic. And then I house out British because, not directly by blood, because both the family was, the last name was Delane, which means, which is old English for Dale or Valley Dweller. So my grandfather's step family may have actually had lived in East Anglia in the UK.
You sure they weren't eating pussy a lot? Valley Dweller?
I don't think so, because we do have information about my grandfather's
oh wow
adoption certificate, so we have that information.
Okay. Some poo-tang. He'd call him a Valley Dweller. Shit, nigga.
Did he like pogs, Michelle? Did he like him some pogs?
Did he like some hogs?
I don't know what pogs are.
No, pogs.
You don't know what pogs?
Oh.
You don't know what pogs are.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
Oh, I know. It's my history, like a lot of Americans, is a mixed bag. But my mom is pure Norwegian because my mother came from Kristiansand, Norway. So,
Michelle, do you ever think about being a Jeet? Do you ever think about like moving to India? Because they got a lot of fucking batshit crazy fucking theories and stuff like.
Yeah, and
Oh,
like
India is
the
so
most cleanest
overpopulated
water.
right now. I don't think anyone really want to move to India.
Why
But
not?
yes,
Why?
they
You don't
do
want to ride
have
trains? Come
they
on.
do
wanting to date
have a
you.
long history of Eastern European, Eastern, Asian culture and traditions. They do. India is one of the older civilizations. There's a lot of things that goes back from the times of the Sanskrit to the all of that culture.
Yeah, you'd fit in. Besides, they don't take out the trash or, wash their hands or anything either.
They do actually wash their hands. Then they do try to keep
Oh,
clean.
they do.
In the Ganges.
Yeah, they wash them what? In the fucking piss and shit water?
Well,
Yep.
I'm sure that people were washing clothes in the Nile too, originally in Egypt, and probably nobody even thinking a big deal about it.
Yeah, but it wasn't piss and shit water.
Yeah, move to India.
What do you mean? That's the
Listen
cleanest
to
water to
that
drink
dick.
and bathe in.
It is true that
Get
they will
Noodles to
drop.
take you to
It is true
India.
that in India you can drop a loaf right on the highway. That is absolutely true. Kind of dangerous though, because their driving patterns in India are crazy. So you drop in a loaf and some truck comes up and doesn't see your ass, and the next thing you know, you're part of his radiator.
Yeah, but at least you're not in that shithole anymore,
Blooming flower. Flower pot. Shit. Flower pot planter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a wheat farm for my grandma. We're gonna rob the cartel. Flower pot.
Deb says they wash their hands in cow pee. I don't know if that's true, but they do honor and venerate the cow. Tauruses would love it there. You know why? Because Tauruses, their sign is the bull. I bet Taurus children are treated like kings and queens over there. It's
I don't know
overpopulated.
about all that. I mean, I've seen a disabled woman be put into a bucket and just. I don't think they care at all.
Wait, why would they? Oh, well, okay. They obviously decided to snuff her out. Apparently,
They don't give a
Potted
shit.
water flower pot planter.
well, rape in India of women is ridiculous. The amount of women in India that are raped by the men is crazy.
That's why you should go there. It's amazing. You should do that. You should go there.
Michelle,
I heard urban legends from my dad when I was younger about if you.
So cool. That's so
Michelle,
cool.
play that video. It's from India there. This Melody Ma. That you would fit right in with this. They do like a coronation.
Yeah. Have you seen this? Have you literally seen this shit festival they have?
Yeah, that's part of like Buddhism or whatever, because it's natural.
Isn't
and,
that
like,
interesting?
Yeah, they like throw cow shit at each other.
I mean, wouldn't that be kind of fun to basically just throw shit on Noodles, for example? Sorry, Noodles. I didn't mean to be rude.
I would drown people in shit. Like, you have no clue. It'd be so funny.
They eat something called
Like, I'd
shit
kill them
pudding.
with shit.
I don't get it.
Wow. That's kind of fucked up. You'd shit on Noodles like that, Michelle.
Yeah, why are you shitting on Noodles? Noodles
Yeah,
is
but I'm
cool.
sure he probably would grab a big pile of guano fling it at me, too. So
Noodles is like a cool Capricorn.
He'd probably rub it all over his eyes and in his mouth and his mucosal membranes. And
So it soaks in nice and
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That mucous membrane.
Sounds weird, though.
I heard about
Yeah,
Krampus
Michelle,
too
did you hear the
from.
world's supposed to end soon?
I've heard of Krampus too from Futurama. Yeah. The bad Santa.
Krampus.
Krampus.
No, Krampus.
Evil
Yeah,
Santa.
Flower pot. Piece of shit. Dude. There's so much gay shit on here.
The first thing
So
is, guys,
you gonna
is
back
just,
out on
let's make
Noodles
sure we
then
just make sure
tomorrow?
one thing, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, we are having fun right now. Okay, I'm sorry at the beginning of the show was kind of frustrating, but let's be honest, it's life. It happens. How many people are watching the show? 16. Ooh. Let's do 10 likes. A $5 donation. I think I said thank you for that. You did. Okay. How many subscribers? I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me find out. Current subscriber count is 10,850. Which is good. We're getting back subscribers again.
Yay!
My dad is 50, born on April 19th, 1975. What does that make him? March. Let's see, we got start off with Pisces, and then you go to Aries, and then from Aries you go to. I think he's an Aries. I don't think he's a Gemini. Gemini comes a little later. Yeah. Yeah, getting old sucks. You should Sleazy over on Rumble. Why, what's Sleazy up to on Rumble now? I haven't really watched too many people on Rumble either. See, it's not just YouTube. I just usually don't watch too many channels. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We played a song that was not. I didn't write it. It's called "Blue Balls for Christmas." I don't want blue balls for Christmas. Did anyone hear that one yet? I sent it to Noodles.
No.
It was funny. It was a cute song. It's a song from another YouTuber. I keep forgetting I'm on YouTube right now, so I'll play it on Silver Moon tomorrow. It is so funny.
Oh, you're still doing that old Silver Moon bullshit?
I still do Silver Moon, yeah.
Yuck.
Now, tomorrow, we're also going to be doing it on Kick or on Twitch as well as Kick. I figured why not? Because you know why?
EU.
I can tell you right now. Wait, T, did you notice today how many people were watching us on Twitch? Finally, we had a huge, steady turnout. Okay, it wasn't huge.
Of one person, maybe two.
3. But they were watching
you
most
get more
of the
people
show.
On D-Live than that.
Yeah, still going.
I think D-Live is your best thing. You should go to D-Live exclusively. So many people use D-Live.
Yeah, please like and subscribe. Portal Bonds says, don't snicker about Krampus. I'm not. Gaming Fury said, no problem is easy to do. That said, Sleazy Show doesn't start until 10 o'clock Eastern Time. You know what happens usually, Dabs, is this show sometimes runs until 11. And so I tend to, I'm like, and the elf, because I'm short, 5'2", you're so damn lucky. You know, you don't realize that I wish I was 5'5". Oh, just gotta knock off another 4 inches on you.
Well, I'm 6'2", so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle, what are you? You're like 10 feet, 12 feet tall.
No, not. I'm actually, my official numbers from my doctor's office said after she checked my height, she said, you're about 5'8.5". Now, 5'8.5" So about 5'9", which that does make sense because I thought my head was that. And then one time they said I was 5'8", I said, "Ooh, I shrank! I so much want to be 5'5". I would like to be smaller. But remember what happens when you get smaller physically in height, Michelle? You get bigger in diameter. Think about when you squish a marshmallow. Ew.
So you want to just be a short, fat little niglet?
Yeah. My grandpa was 6'6". I have a cousin named Lori that's 7 foot. She is tall. And she's also a Virgo. My cousin's a Virgo, and she also used to work in the nursing field, and she was 7 feet tall. She's the nicest person you ever meet, though. She always went out of her way to be nice to everybody. And his name was Big John. Nickname was Big John. Oh, that would make sense. Someone 6'6". I mean, Rebecca Lobo, Yukon Huskies fame. How tall was Rebecca Lobo of the Yukon Huskies? Does anyone remember? She wasn't short. She was pretty big. You know, she was like.
What the heck? What is that you're talking about?
The Yukon Huskies is an American basketball team. She was on the women's Yukon Huskies. She was a well-known player in the game. She had a lot of successful career with Yukon, which is a college, University of Connecticut Stores.
She was a cheat. That's what. Oh yeah, now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hard, fast opinion on it.
It's just so weird, though. When you think about it, everybody think women are necessarily shorter than the guys. Lately, it seems like that's not the case anymore. In the last 30, 40 years, it's definitely not the case. I see.
She was 6'4".
Wait a minute. What are you talking about now? You're saying that women are taller than men now? Is that what you're going to insinuate?
No, they're almost equal in height to men. That's what I'm trying to get at. Or some of them are a little bit bigger than men.
Well, yeah, that's the distribution. You know, what's the median? What is the most common?
Yeah.
Because you can't even say the average, because then that doesn't account for, like, you know, how it's categorized.
But I think what made the difference happen with the height growth was because of better nutrition. I think that did help. Yes, that did help.
Well, I thought you were on anabolic steroids, the Veritron and all that.
No, I'm not. I never said on any kind of drugs. I'm 100% pure kosher. I haven't even been modified at all. No tummy tucks, no facelifts. No, I'd like a facelift. Then you won't be kosher anymore.
You had a nose job, though.
No, I never had a nose job. I never had anything done.
Oh, wow, that's a fantastic nose then you've got there. I thought you had work done on that.
No, that was just the way my nose is. This is 100% pure.
Do you have any nose tips?
This is my nose. This is my Scandinavian type nose. Yes, this is my real nose.
You need a bull ring through that nose, Michelle.
No, I would rather not. My septum in my nose is already deviated enough, thank you. That's why I snore. It sucks. No, I haven't had a BBL, but I certainly got plenty of fat to put in my ass if I really want to. That's true. Hey, doctor, just move it from one side of the body to the next.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one, Michelle. Yeah.
Would you ever get an extra tit, Michelle? Would you ever get like another set of like teeth?
Why would I need that?
To be more alien-like.
Suckling on your offspring, like.
Honey, alien Michelle is
Puppies
alien enough as it is. You don't need to make her more alien than she is. She's already. Yeah, it's true.
Get that nice, luscious third tit.
Only men would think about that.
Place with,
Honestly,
Funko Pop heads.
It's like that movie Split.
You know what I would love to have,
it
though?
look kinda
I would love to have the ability to pick up signals from other people using some kind of an antennae. Michelle, you already get good enough reception.
yeah.
You don't need it to pick up any more signals anymore than you do. Holy fuck. You get so inundated now. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Michelle, that's a good idea. You should make yourself look like an insectoid or something.
That is actually true, but it's also true for another reason. You know what the problem is? What BBL says? Getting used to the fact that how you have to supposed to wipe your ass. And your ass is now bigger than it was before. That's where bidets come in. Yes. Yeah. Why would you want to have...
Be like the bees, find pheromones.
Yeah. But why would you want to seriously have 3 male organs? You realize, right? You can only really do it one woman at a time, right? It's not like you go surrounded by 3 luscious babies, basically shoving your you-know-whats into their holes, right? All at the same time. I guess a guy would die of ecstasy if he did that.
What the
I mean, like, first time in bed, son?
Where did you get this from, Mr.?
Last time in bed, son. Good question. I'm reading from the chat and then I'm putting the stories together.
You ever watch tentacle stuff?
Tentacle
stuff?
Oh,
God.
Like tentacle anime? You know?
You know about magical powers.
Yeah, you ever watch
was
hentai?
going into different dimensions. Through astral travel, you can kind of do that. I do it with Lumi when we have time. We'll do astral travel, astral projections. Go into different places. We used to do it a lot more a couple of years ago. We used to, before Michelle started streaming so much. No, a lot of times at the end of the streams, I'm so mostly tired that, and all of a sudden, I go take a nap for 2 or 3 hours and I come back. The next thing I'm getting caught up in videos, and then, especially on days I have shows like Saturday, all of a sudden I have to wake up and I feel like, wait, did I absorb my amount of information I needed to know today? And you're like, how many YouTube videos did I watch? Maybe about 1/4 before I fell asleep. And then after the show, I'm up until 4 in the morning. And I finally crashed.
Yeah, why?
And then I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, get ready for the morning show. I start my show at 9:54 a.m. And then after the show, which can end anywhere at 12 noon to way beyond 2, I then go back to my bedroom, try to watch videos, and what happens? I fall asleep, and then I wake up 2 hours later and it's repeated the same routine. It's it gets monotonous after a while.
That's probably why you're so depressed and sick all the time. You got like shit
I suppose it
hiding
would be
rhythm going for
amazing,
you.
Dabs, but the one problem is, would you have enough of the magic juice in you to cover 3 women simultaneously?
All I heard was covered in juice simultaneously.
Yeah. You.
Can somebody translate that for me?
Yeah, he says I can jerk off with each hand while getting head.
There you go.
Because you'd have 6 balls.
6 balls, 3 dicks. But would they all be connected to the same vesicles, vas deferens, prostate? I don't know.
Sounds like they'd be their own system.
Yeah, and in that case, guy would look like this guy would definitely not match women female shape at all. He would look like a big giant water fountain. That's a good one. Think about it. If he had all duplicate organs, he would have 3 vas deferences, 3 prostate glands, 3 seminal vesicles, 2 testicles, 1 penis, a Cowper gland. Oh my God. He would look like a big squat water fountain, like you find in an office, like except with three faucets, all coming out of the same refrigerator water fountain. Wow!
Oh God!
That's kind of disgusting, if I'm being honest. Like the refrigerator water fountain just sounded nasty, like still water.
Well, at least a water fountain you would understand. A water from a job site you would understand, right? Can't think of another example, but probably wouldn't be as exciting. What? 3 tube bagpipes? Yes. You know how the bagpiper is always blowing his horns, right?
It'd just be like a bag of dicks.
Yeah. Imagine if some guy gets mad at you, basically making love with his wife, and he kicks you in one set of balls, and then the other guy that you find out his wife is pregnant kicks you in the other set of balls at the same time. It's bad enough I hear when men get kicked in the balls by one guy, never mind 2 simultaneously. Oh.
Oh, Michele.
Slap in the face with no, maybe. Then you get 3 comes to imagine a prostate exam. Oh, please. Oh, sorry, I got to probe your prostate. Yeah, which one? All 3. Oh, fuck, I'm in for a bad day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I feel like that person would get cancer, like whatever genetically caused that. Yeah, they probably developed cancer or something.
Well, love me that. So that is the perfect joke for all the guys out there. You're probably wincing. Oh no, I can't imagine that. Or I couldn't.
I love how she's laughing uncontrollably.
Yeah. So You guys are having fun now. I can
So you gonna
see.
fuck Noodles, Michelle? Are you gonna fuck Noodles over tomorrow on Loomies? Like how you said you do a collaborative. Are you gonna like not do it tomorrow and just do your
What
normal?
are you
Loomies stuff?
Are you talking? Are you literally talking about Snoo Snoo here? Or are you talking about something else?
No, about the show. Noodle show, yeah. No, is Lemmy gonna fuck Noodles?
No, not like that. No. You know, it was funny. I used to first met Noodles. I kind of liked him. I think I still like him a lot, but then he keeps going out with all these other girls instead. And then it's like, Noodles, come on. I've been with you all these friggin' years. How come you never dated me? Okay, maybe I may not be that good in bed, but, you know.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Why hasn't Noodles asked for your hand in marriage yet?
He never even asked my hand or even considered going steady with me. I mean, it's like, come on. He talks about Cassandra. He talks about this girl. He talks about that girl. Yeah, he's always see you like a sister. Okay. Because I'm too old for him. I'm sorry that's the way aging works, Noodles. I'm sorry I'm not the same age you are.
He's afraid of getting hurt, I think. I think Noodles was afraid to put himself out there. I really do.
I do think that. I agree. He's got what the girls want. For some reason, he's just kind of stuck. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He goes in these cycles, gets stuck in the rut.
Yeah. Or more like chocolate and peanut butter. We get good together. Just like Reese's peanut butter cups. This is true. I remember when I first kissed him. He had taken me home, and I had just basically, I was so excited and so happy I kissed him on the cheek, but I really gave him a serious smooch. I didn't even plan on it. It just happened. And I was like, almost, and he didn't have the camera on, so he can't prove it. Except the fact is she's sitting to go down to the car, beat red with embarrassment. Because he didn't expect that. I was kind of embarrassed too, because I didn't think I was going to kiss him. I just did. I'm like, it just felt like kissing him, so I kissed him. Does that make any sense?
Oh, did it startle him?
Yeah, he was totally surprised. He wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it either. I just said I want to kiss you. I didn't even say it. I just did it. Bam, wham. There's a kiss. I mean, it sure wasn't on the lips. I think that would probably make him pass out, but still.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
I could give Brian a forehead kiss right now.
Maybe that's not an unrealistic hypothesis. You know what? That is not at all a bad hypothesis. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. That seems very likely.
Have you ever asked him for his hand in marriage?
I haven't asked him that. Remember, I want to really get to know the person before I ask him, or he would have asked me. I don't want to rush into marriage. You know, it's just like the song Matchmaker. I do want to find me a catch, but I want to make sure it's the right catch before I say yes. Okay? But I'm getting to be an old maid, and that's no joke. That's true.
Oh, you still got plenty of life in you.
Yeah, I do. Unlike Noodles keeps telling you that I only got about 4 or 5 years left. Which I already beat the odds of what happens to most people on the spectrum. I already beat those numbers. I'm 58 years old and I'm still here. That's why I'm so deathly concerned about Noodles. I don't want to see him suffer in his end. He's he smokes too much. He eats too much. I don't know about the drinking part. I'll leave that out. But I just don't want to see him I don't want to see him cause himself harm like that. I just can't. I keep trying. It reminds me so much of my sister now. I wish I could have told my sister, hey, Joyce, don't eat any more fast food. Put those damn cigarettes away. I'm sure her husband probably wanted to say the same thing, but just like all Capricorns, she was like, shut your pie hole. I'm going to smoke my cigarettes. I'm going to eat my fast food. So.
Yeah, maybe you and Noodles could be roommates before you date or something.
That's what he was talking about. Having me living in his house. But I don't know if that would work either. Because Noodles likes to video everything going on in his life. Everything. You know this. If you watch his channel, he will video his time in the toilet. Right. He will video his time. I don't know if he videos his times he's taking a shower. I don't think his phone's waterproof. But the fact is that he is so on screen so many hours a day that if I lived with him, how I know he's not going to sneak downstairs, quietly grab his little camera and start setting up a little surveillance post. Just what it says. And this is a Michele Marie living in her natural habitat. Oh, really? Gee, shall I do the same, Noodles? Shall I go ahead and set a nice high definition USB camera or even a Wi-Fi camera and place it in your bedroom? It's not that different. You sleep just like I do. You know, you enjoy your sleep. Because
Let's just talk about cameras in bedrooms. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I do eat very little fast food now. I can't afford to go out and eat. It's just too expensive. I mean, but once in a while I will go out and eat some fast food. But it's not a regular thing anymore. It used to be every week. I gave up on that. Well, if you include Cumberland Farms, yeah, it was almost every day for a couple of weeks. Yeah. I never said I didn't. But I don't have to go out and buy it, though.
No, you steal it.
She can all make her own healthy food at home and save money doing it. It's very true.
Right, you like to steal those pizzas.
No, I buy frozen pizzas, but no, I don't steal. See, I don't even know where that came up. I never steal pizza from Cumberland Farms or any store. I've always paid for my food.
Not the dollar pizza. You thought it was free for the longest time, and people were like, "It's called dollar pizza. It costs $1." You're like, "I just put it in my bag and steal it."
Yeah, when they first started up, it was a special going on, but I didn't think it was free. I didn't steal any. It used to be like Cumberland Farms. I'm a huge McDonald's fry fan. I said I used to like Cumberland Farms. Cumberland Farms is still okay. I fought hard to get back in there thanks to helping Mimi. I got it back in there. I do go there in spring. It's nice because it's warm enough that you go out there and you can sit at the table for a little bit, get a little sun, and you get a little walking exercise. But as far as eating the snacks and foods, I have to be careful with those. I mean, as much as I love the Cumberland Farms pizzas and stuff like that, I know it's not good for me. And besides, how many stinking $10 meals, I'll just say $10, a day can you eat? You figure $30, 30 days, that's $300. $300 from where? Where did the $300 come from? Guess what? Credit cards. That's not going to be a thing. I'm not going to do that. Fuck no. I got better things to do with $300. Teeth, anyone? Yes, teeth. It's definitely on my list. It still is.
Are you going to start using teeth as a form of currency, are you?
No, when
Michele,
they fix my teeth, the specialist wants to do deep cleaning which is cleaning below the gum line. He said it's going to be $1,427 because he's not on my insurance plan. He's an out-of-network specialist. Well, let me tell you something. I really don't think that's a good deal. I really need to look for an in-network. I do have a list of them, but they're all in Farmington. So I might contact one of those specialists and see if they'll do the exam and deep cleaning. Sure, it's going to cost me a bit for the Uber, but if they're in network, it'll be much better for me price-wise. I've been having an obsession of broccoli cheese, tater tots, and margarita pizza. Really? I never had margarita pizza. I have no idea what it even tastes like. Well, I certainly eat enough for 3. 2, me and you. Carmen eats like a bird. She doesn't need much food. I actually don't eat like a bird. I don't have to eat. That's true. You eat energy. I'll spell your disease and energy. Yeah. MMD, box wine is good for you. But that's kind of true to a point. Like anything, moderation. Right now, I had wine last week. It wasn't quite as stupid. No, but you were drunk. I know. But when you and I eat Mary Jane, the next thing you know, we're like giggling like a bunch of girls at school at a slumber party. And like Lumi was here. I mean, when Noodles was here when he saw us giggling around in the bedroom, we were watching videos and we were giggling at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I remember was waking up going, "Don't you girls shut up in there! I'm trying to sleep." He didn't do that, but I bet he would. No, instead he left this stupid phone on, and then I couldn't figure out how to turn it off because I didn't have his pin, so I just had to turn the volume down. I was no way I could shut it up. Wasn't that what you were trying to do originally? I was trying to turn it off so the phone wouldn't run battery down. Yeah. But then I accidentally triggered something, and the next thing it wants his passcode, and I didn't have it. So I just said, oh, and then started playing another stream. So I said, fuck it. They just turned the volume down on the phone to very soft so you can still hear its ringtones. Yeah. Margarita pizza isn't there a story behind it about a queen or something? Millie says my favorite type of alcohol is Irish coffee with a little thing of vodka in it. My favorite is something called Cafe Royale. I was of drinking age. I was of drinking age when I was on the Dawn Princess. I used to drink those things every friggin' night in the disco. And my dad would basically, but drinks get charged his room number, his room fee. And damn, did you see the price tag? My sister was also drinking a lot of alcohol beverages, and then my brother was, and then we're old. A whole friggin' family of alcoholics drinking. My sister is alcoholic. My brother was a recovered alcoholic. I'm kind of in the danger zone. So, I just, my dad got the tab, and he like, oh my god, I have to pay for this with my credit card, not my debit card, because you guys might be at the house at home. Yeah, but I like wine. I like rosé wine. I like the red delicious wine from Vella. I'll drink that stuff till just no tomorrow. I will literally just drink it cup after cup after cup if I didn't stop myself. It's so good. I love it. It's the most delicious red wine I've ever had. It's sweet. It doesn't taste dry. It's almost deceptive. It's like you don't even think it's alcohol until it hits you right between the eyes. bam. Then you know you had too many. Yep. That's kind
Supposed
of
to be getting
cool.
some mushrooms soon.
What do you think would happen if Michelle started messing around with LSD? Oh my god, remember that video?
It might
The light
be
beats
brain
in
dead.
their eyes. Yeah, you did that. And I think the information based on Timothy McLeary. You got it. That was so crazy. Because ChatGPT said they never talked about what happened if 3 souls get high. Same body. I was like really crazy. It's like, yeah, let's make a song about it. That's how the song came to be. Yeah, that's how the song came to be. I mean, we've done Mary Jane, me and Lomita. I think 300 milligrams was way too much. But the thing is that it was the most beautiful trip we've ever had, and I'll never forget it. It was so sweet. We were traveling together, seeing the sights on the ether plane. It was fun. It was fun.
Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna cream pie a tree. A tree.
Really? I had
A
a
fucking
THC
tree.
gummy and I thought my soul was descending on my body
Going to molest a
because
tree.
I thought I was having a hard time. The first time I ever had THC, right? It was, and the first day I ate it, was like, nothing happened, right? It was a 10 milligram piece of chocolate. Just one. Not 2, not 3, not 5, not 30. Just one. And I have a loose plug here on my monitor. There we go. So, I was sitting in the kitchen. Right? It was about 30 minutes after I had it, and all of a sudden, I got up, and I was so unsteady. I grabbed onto the damn wall, my door jammed for dear life, and my head was spinning. I was like totally lost. So like, whoa, where am I? All of a sudden I could hear Lumi's voice, and we sounded like we were in some kind of an echo chamber. It was just so weird. I'd never experienced it since. Paul, what do you mean? You did a few more times after that. Yeah, it was like weird though. It was like all of a sudden we're sitting there. The only way we know how to get sober is to count in real time and compare it with our counting and how we perceive time, and it took us a while to learn how we can come out of a high without basically totally ruining the effect. A lot of times we failed miserably, especially that night when Company Flu and Golden Girl were here, and Michelle had the 300 milligrams. All of a sudden, that's why Michelle brought her walker out with her, because she knew damn well what was going to happen. After she knew that it was going to just go crazy. And they did. And good thing she did, because she sure damn needed to get back into the bedroom after she sat down in the toilet to take a wee. Yeah, absolutely. And then...
Oh, you forgot how to pee? You got so high you forgot how to pee?
No. We didn't forget how to pee. It was Michelle was after... She was so stoned, she was having a hard time walking back in the house. That's why she had her walker with her. And she was able to skiddy herself into the bathroom, into the toilet to pee. And then managed to get sober enough, get out of the bathroom, grab her walker, and slowly navigate the bedroom with my permission and my ability to help her, because I can take control to some extent. But we were both blitzed. So basically, 2 blitzed souls trying to navigate the body towards the destination. We made it. Yeah, we made it. My God, we passed up for like 2 fucking days. I know. It was like really weird. And if you remember, on Monday morning, right, it came Michelle to the show. I think it was on Monday night. It was Monday night because I was in live on Monday morning. Yeah. And you were still like high in the gills, and so were you. Yes, I was. And we were sitting there groovy, hanging out for like almost a week before the high ended. A week! Yeah, it was about a week.
A week.
That's how long the THC stayed in our system was over almost a
Holy
week.
shit.
3 days, I think.
Sounds like you've been, they laced it with something more, you know.
No, it wasn't laced. It was regular.
Why would a Comedy Flu indeed give you laced weed like that?
He had 3. The whole bag was like 20 milligrams. There were like 2. How many? 50 milligrams. 50 milligrams each, and there was. He had a huge bag with like 3,000 milligrams or 30 grams of THC in it. The whole bag was 30 grams. And I'm sitting there and I gulped down like, how many? You had a couple of your own. And
That's
then you
wild,
had
Michelle.
some of his. You had some of these 25s. I think I had 2 of my own. And then, because his tasted better, you were eating like, I think, 4, maybe 5 of them.
Oh, my God.
Because they were tasty, they were cherry, and they tasted good. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I wanted them because they tasted it. Mine tastes like burnt ashes from a cigarette. Yeah, they're pretty.
So they're just sitting there like force-feeding drugs down your gullet, and you're getting like high for days and almost dying.
I never heard of that happening with Mary Jane, though. I could see if Michelle
you
started.
can die from marijuana.
Could you imagine
if you
Michelle was
marijuana,
drinking
you die.
THC laced cola or Diet Cola? What the hell would the point of Diet Cola be? You think about that, Lou. Diet Cola? Great. You're going to be mixing in saccharin or aspartame, NutraSweet, stevia, whatever in with Mary Jane? It's not going to solve the carb fix. Oh my God. Don't forget about carb fix. Michelle ate a whole fucking half a box of Ritz crackers. Yes.
It's incredible.
So, as far as would you and Carmen ever really want to try to ever do LSD if it was in the safely clinical area where there's observational support facilities? Sure, absolutely.
Yes, please.
There are some research into LSD psychedelics, so we could do that. And then, of course, you can see the doctor say, well, you're the only 3-soul people in this whole entire program. So I guess we're going to ask you questions that's about 3-soul. What's it like for the 3 souls? How are you all feeling?
They're going to get you fucked up.
Oh, that'd be so weird.
They're going to hear you talking about these 3 souls, and no, they just got to give you that one last little push. And you'll go right over the edge.
You remember, I'm sure you've heard the song Light Between Our Eyes. He's probably heard it. Yeah, I'm sure he has heard it. I'm sure Brian K.
By
has heard
The
it.
Offspring? Yeah. By The Offspring, yeah, I like that song.
The Light Between Our Eyes is Michelle's song on her YouTube channel. You can find it later. Yeah.
Oh, you were in The Offspring, were you? I didn't know that. I did not know that.
If I took LSD, says Millie, I would probably think I was in the back rooms. Or probably think I'm in a different dimension, or maybe even start crying because I would have hallucinated of. Yeah, you know what? That is something that Timothy Leary had talked about for a lot of people that are single souls. But what happens when you got 3 souls and you're all high?
You're never coming down.
That's where ChatGPT had to look at the Timothy Leary research notes and see how it would affect 3-soul people and our bodies. And it was weird. It was groovy, man. The whole trip that we came up with was so groovy. I loved it when the walls turned strange, the light turned strange. the energies, the funky messages, the funny seeing cities that were never born yet. Oh man, that was totally fucking cool.
Is that the most fucked up you've ever been?
Yeah. Well, I think 300 milligrams of edibles certainly did fuck me up pretty good, didn't it? Just sit there. I enjoyed every minute of it. So did you. We didn't do anything, though. Besides sightseeing. No. Oh, man, we should have had sex. Yeah, I think that would have been fun. You? Oh, make me so damn jealous. You two having sex and I was just watching the door. I know.
Oh, you made Carmen just stare at the door?
I mean, to protect them from the dark ones that could be sneaking in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. The dark
so
ones, the ones that are
peace.
always looking for ways to destroy Michele. She's always got a John Kick Me sign on her back.
Yeah, you just kind of looked at the barn door then when they were in there rutting around in the mud and shit.
Summers Carmen was doing my job, and I was so incapacitated live with Michele, there was no one else to guard the door. So that's what we did.
Were you expecting something to go through the door? Or?
What would happen if you had another another 12.5 milligrams? You're kidding me. You want another 12.5 milligrams?
Yeah, send it.
You don't got many of those cubes left. I know. I got to get more.
Yeah, see, this is why you need to stay in good with Noodles, because he'll take you to get more.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to stay good with Noodles.
And he's your friend, I mean.
We like this kind of Michele. Laid back, goosey and loosey.
Yeah, talking about cucking Carmen out there.
Yep.
The what if you start thinking that the plants? Oh, okay, yeah, it does really mess up your concept of reality, but then so does Mary Jane to some extent too, and the way we talk, and the way we walk. Oh yeah, you like I said, last time Noodles was here, you were talking like a bunch of schoolgirls, just basically at a slumber party and giggling and laughing over everything. So were you. I know. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was.
You were just blitzed out of your mind, sitting there laughing out of nothing.
I love watching videos on YouTube, and the next thing I know, we're like calling a bullshit on some of them. Especially some of the shorts were just too sketchy to believe.
Yeah. You know what? The last time I did shrooms and acid with one of my friends, the thing that sent us was some German horse videos. I don't know why. I almost started pissing and shitting myself with laughter over these videos.
German horse video?
Horse videos in German.
And do you even speak German?
No, but it was wild. They would zoom in on the faces of the horses, and it was just fucking too much.
You know, it's weird though, is when Michele and Nobby were watching Portuguese videos, right? And when they're singing and yakking around this bullshit along with the songs, I was like crazy. I was like, oh, you can't even speak the damn language, and yet you're sitting there laughing and smiling at the songs. The dances were sweet. Yes, the dances were sweet.
So are you still gonna do the whole thing when you dress up like an elf with Noodles, with Santa Claus?
I don't know about Noodles being dressed as Santa Claus, but I could see me dressed up as Mrs. Claus.
What about one of the helper elves?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, you've even got the horns already.
Change your nozzle.
Elves don't have horns.
Well, there's one pointy
they
thing.
Ears.
Sharp teeth.
Yeah, and I do.
Yeah.
You ever play Mega Bonk before, Michele?
No, I have no idea what the hell that is.
It's a game. It's like an RNG roguelike, just run around mindlessly.
Oh.
You should play it sometime. I think you'd like it.
Millie said, the craziest thing is I was younger. I never took any drug, but somehow my soul descended out of my body. And I was looking back at myself, sleeping like astral projection. It's called an out of body experience. Yeah, people sometimes have that. In other words, you were asleep, but you were watching yourself sleep. That's kind of unusual because
Sounds
usually
like sleep paralysis to me.
no, she was looking down at her body like she was having an OPE. Could it be that maybe you actually could have had something like a near-death experience as well for some reason to go with you? Because usually OBOs and NDEs are kind of tied to each other. Yeah. I gotta make
What's
that.
this I hear about the Jews planning another September 13th?
September 13th or September 11th?
Yeah.
Do you really
They're
want to see
planning, like,
terrorism
another
happen
one
on
of
my
those or
birthday?
something?
I don't think I want to see Michelle have a bad day. I don't want to see Michelle's birthday go down in infamy. it's September
Well, you know,
11th.
the Jews were responsible for both anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
The problem is that stupid Netanyahu keeps starting bullshit with everybody. That's the problem is. He doesn't seem to realize it's just time to leave stuff alone. He's always going out there and making trouble for Hamas. Why? Just go ahead and let the fuckers be alone. Don't stop invading their damn territory. You ain't getting nothing out of it. Then you buy out, then they build these buildings and you fucking tear them down. Why the hell don't you just work together and rent out the buildings and live in them together? I mean, what's wrong with you stupid people? This is just an example of what I'm talking about when you talk about stupid idea of you're fighting over something, what? The way that each other see the Almighty? It just didn't make any sense.
It's all a giant blood sacrifice to Canaanite gods, in my opinion.
Facts, Brian.
That's all it is, you know.
Yep.
Josh Buck broke them. He really did. Josh fucked those people up.
The problem is that Hamas, we're talking about now, the modern Hamas are Islamic, right? Yet they still follow the same Old Testament. And they still see Jesus as a teacher. Not as the Son of God, per se, but as a teacher.
Oh yeah, but I mean, Islam's all fucked up. That Muhammad guy, he had sex with like a 3-year-old or something, Aisha.
Yeah.
It's all messed up, you know.
Plus, they're a bunch of inbreds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
With
I
low
say, that
IQs.
Josh guy fucked up a lot of people's brains back then and today.
But you know what Muhammad did to it that no one can disagree is that they finally...
Jesus was like, chill, daddy. And they're like, stop telling me to chill. I'm pissed. I'm going to break my monitor.
Shut up, Brian.
No, I'm serious. So they can never address it on, you know, even ground.
I know. It's just...
Yeah, he just barely has to say the smallest thing, and it just sends these people off in this bit of rage and breaking the shit. Like, literally breaking the shit.
Yeah.
I just, you know, like, when it comes to Islam, I don't understand why the Shiites and Sunnis can't at least talk to each other without killing each other all the time either. You guys believe in the same book. You both believe in the Quran. You both believe in Muhammad. Why do you guys have to be so argumentative that the Sunni Muslims are a little more laid back versus the Shia, which is like the Protestants. These guys are like the hardcore Bible, or in this case, Quran belters, saying Muhammad's law says exactly you gotta do Rama Lama Ding Dong. And then the Sunnis are going, well, we see it more as flexibility. That's really what it comes down to. It's like Protestants and Catholics. So what if you're a Protestant? So what if you're Catholic? Do you believe in the same God? Yes, then you're a Christian. So shut up, okay? If you believe in the same Muhammad, yes, then you're Muslim. Shut up. We don't need to sit to worry about, oh, well, this group says this group does that. What's the point of arguing over the subtle?
Well, I mean, wasn't that whole thing started with Martin Luther writing the book, The Jews and Their Lies, and he placed it on...
Actually, it kind of goes back a little further than Martin Luther, but he certainly did encourage the Counter-Reformation and the Reformation, because the fact is he actually decided to print the Bible of the Bible in the native language of German. And they created a long-term effect is that the German princes are like, you know what? We're kind of getting tired of the Pope have to approve of our routines. Screw this. And then they took advantage of it and said, this is why we're leaving the Catholic Church. This is where it all started from. And they even had the Diet of Worms, which was a religious organization later passed on, created by the Pope, to deal with the issues that were being addressed by Martin Luther and his 33 complaints on the church door. Yeah, there was 33 complaints. Now, could you imagine if I did the equivalent of over at YouTube and put on 36 complaints on this door over there in California in San Bruno? Do you think I would have gotten any answers? No, it didn't happen right away either. But eventually the Catholic Church decided to do a counter-reformation, saying, okay, boys and girls, we'll make some changes. Let's sit down and talk about the Diet of Worms. And that's what they did. But what did come out of it? I don't know. They had Vatican I, Vatican II after that. And now you got consideration that the latest pope there wants to have eventually a Vatican III. Boy, this is gonna be fun.
What does that mean, though? Is that just like more bullshit?
It's just a bunch of there are a lot of theologians talking at each other. That's really what it is. Look, guys.
Like a
the
convention.
faith you need to listen to is in your heart. It's your heart faith. That is the true faith that you were born with before any man-made dogma got into your lives. Think about that. That's the faith that is innate. You already know it.
Yeah, but hasn't your heart been misled before, though?
The heart faith isn't misled so much. Your heart faith is core to your tenets of your faith system. Head faith, however, which is dogma, is taught to you, right? If your heart faith and head faith agree, congratulations, you got a keeper. But if your heart faith and head faith don't agree at all, then you got a problem. And if your heart faith and head faith agree for the most part, maybe you need to find out why they don't.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of like how Donald Trump was for a lot of people. I feel like that the head faith and the heart faith, they thought, went together. But then when they found out he's nothing but, a kite lover who went to that island, a lot of people are like, I don't know about this. I guess I was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, I feel like you could just be misled kind of sometimes. And
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's just weird. And, well, it kind of is a joke, but in a way it's not. It seems like men have another head faith they go by. Okay. So you're saying men have two heads? Kind of.
Facts, Michelle. Facts.
Oh, I know what she means.
I know you know what I mean. VW Mini Road, V64 Mini Road. Welcome to the show tonight. Yeah.
Hey, you've had a lot of your old time viewers on there. You had Dabs earlier.
Yeah, Dabs is
64
here,
Mini.
right? VW64 Mini Art Mini Road was here. Got a couple new people too. I told you, it's just like it's almost like cyclic. We lose them, then we gain them back, because I guess they can't. They've gotten so used to how much they miss the old group, and then they come back and it's like, wow, I'm back with friends again, which is great. Maybe it's like the prodigal
Michelle.
son.
I'll get Kitty to come back. I hope she comes back someday.
Yeah, me too.
I hope she does too, but she hadn't said why she left to me. She didn't tell me the details. I'm just
She
gonna
told Noodles that
assume.
it was too much. She just couldn't handle it. Said that you were saying you were going to be at Chris's, and then you weren't. And
Okay, Maynard 64.
you're supposed to be
Maynard,
on there
okay.
with Noodles, and all sorts of stuff, gobs and gobs of it.
Millie said, I feel like I'm an old soul because I kept having this recurring dream that I had died in a fire in the late 1800s, early 1900s, and I think that was the middle school age of. Yeah, yeah. Just a lot of people are reoccurring old souls that come to Earth. This is my 34th time. This is Lumi's 33rd. And Carmen has only been on Earth twice. Yeah. You guys get more experience on you than I do. Yeah, I know. Maynard, okay.
Why does Carmen have a German accent?
It's the closest English that got to my voice, so I leave it alone. It's just easier that way. See, try stole.
Yes, manche.
Manche.
Jag tyckte island.
Yeah.
The Fiorabanca.
Michelle, what would you do if you were like forced to work in a concentration camp? You had to pick your job. What job
First
would
of
you
all,
pick? Would you be the one that like?
What the hell do you do in a concentration camp?
You
Is that similar to what you do in a
hard.
poorhouse? Kind of. Stupid menial jobs that are designed to break the spirit. Well, that part's not too-
Oh, you would try to break the spirit of them, of the concentration camp prisoners?
That's what Himmler was trying to do to the Jews. He was trying to break their spirit.
Oh, so you would do that. So you'd be like Himmler's top guy.
No. I wouldn't be like Himmler if I was in a concentration camp. If I was one of the campers, I'd probably.
No. I'm saying you're like one of the good guys, like one of the ones that are working at the concentration camp.
I would be
I would
be the Allied forces trying to free the Jews. Because that's what I am.
This thought experiment, you have to pick like a job at the concentration camp. You could be like the kind that threw them in the ovens, turned them into cigarette ashes, or maybe you could be the person who like handled the Zyklon B. I think I know what you would do. You'd probably be responsible for the choo-choo train as you brought them all in, go in the back.
Let me go use the bathroom right now. Right back. I'm right back. So, Millie, that's very interesting. You said
It's
that
not
about
funny,
the fire
Jack.
in the
A
high
lot
school.
of Jews died.
You could very well have
sorry.
a second
I'm so
soul.
sorry.
I mean, there's no reason why you can't. I'm right back. Right back. I use the bathroom real quick. You're gonna have hold on, Will. You really seriously want me to have a Whoa, maybe not. No.
Kaiser
Set herself
limit.
again.
9999999.
Yeah, I think she would have been like the choo-choo train person there, like, come on, we got plenty of poison for you. Hell
Yeah,
no, me.
that's exactly who she would be. There'd be no other.
Yeah, she'd be
Either that
she'd
or
be
the
so
nurse.
confused, like why they keep receiving these people, but she never ships any out.
Yeah. Michelle's face is the last person some little Jewish kid sees.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be hilarious seeing it. And I can't believe she said that she'd be himla's top god. Originally, she wanted to. She said break their spirits is what she would do. Like, good lord, she's a fucking sociopath. No, she is. She's a fucking sociopath. It's fucked up. She unprompted said that. Like, I didn't even know that was an option.
It's still kind of chewable.
Apparently. She feels at heart about it.
Okay, we're back.
Okay.
Let me fix my chair real quick here. Oh. All right.
How'd that feel, Michelle? Was that a good piss?
That was a short one.
Oh.
Do you ever pee in the sink sometime to save time?
Yeah, it's getting it's gonna be snowing tonight. It's gonna start tonight, and then tomorrow it's gonna be more snow. Yeah, I told you you're gonna get some snow tonight. I said that to you this morning because you guys get it before we do.
Yeah, Michelle, I was going to ask you if it was snowing because it's snowing here right now. We have about 1 inch on the ground in the past hour and a half.
Yeah. Let's see if we got any snow on our ground. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything right now as far as I can see. I don't think it's come to Wednesday yet, Michelle. It's going to snow tonight, too. No, it's about the right time. Yeah. So.
The plow trucks are out now.
Can you make it snow on command? I don't see why not. I mean, you are
yeah,
the
once
North
my season
American
starts,
snow.
I can sort of make it happen on command. But usually it takes about 12, 24 hours to make it really plan it.
Wait, when the hell is your season? It's snowing there.
It doesn't start till December 20th, Brian.
It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that the autumn. It doesn't mean that the autumn steward doesn't have access to snow.
I don't understand this. Michelle, your name is the North American
Snow
Queen, not the
Queen,
North
which starts when
American
you go
Winter
to a
Queen.
star. Right, but the autumn steward also has access to snowmaking ability. In fact,
yeah, but surely the Snow Queen would be different than the Autumn and Winter Queen. I mean, I thought you were just responsible.
Do you know
for
what my full official title is? Winter Weather Sorceress of United States, Canada, UK, and Ireland. That is my formal title.
Oh,
Snow
wow.
Queen is an honorific. It's not the title. If you try to type all that shit in a message. From the office of the North American Weather Sorceress for United States, Canada, United Kingdom, and Ireland. That is one fucking long honorific title. Snow Queen is just faster. Say North American Snow Queen. Only takes like, what? 12, 14 letters. NORTH space, that's 6. American is another AMERICA 6 plus space 7, that's 12. Snow is 4. That's 16 plus a space. This 17. Queen is 5. So the point is, it takes a lot less room than the full title. Yeah, I know. And my season hasn't started yet. Wait till my season starts. I'm going to ramp it up this year. I did a pretty good job last year. You're going to call it another banger? I don't know if I want to use the term banger again. That was kind of so heavy duty, man. Tesla cars
how
were
many
being
people are you gonna kill?
destroyed and catching
How
fire.
many people are gonna die from your fucking snow?
Well, let's put
You
it
were
this way.
responsible for the 81 car pileup in what was it?
Well, the thing
I
is
don't know,
that
Texas,
Michelle always
Michelle?
tells him all the time. She say, "Please use common sense." She tells him that, right? What happens when they keep refusing to listen to common sense and they do stupid shit?
Yeah, that's what she says. I told you, fucking bitches. Now die. Enjoy your jackknife.
Enjoy your jackknife.
Yeah. I know
There's several families of 6 that got beheaded in that accident.
Let's put it this way, Game
That's a
Fairy.
bit
In
too
short,
far.
what's going on with the weather is kind of like a person that suddenly has a need to go to the toilet. You hear 1 system, 2 system, 3 system, 4 system, 5 system, 6 system. And it gets to a point where finally the body goes, I can't help it And you know damn well what happens if you don't make it to the toilet in time. Yeah, everybody experiences your shit flinging. That's a good one. Thanks, Sam. I came up with a good one for you. I actually beat Michelle on the idioms. God.
Have you ever tried to make yourself pee your pants, though? It's kind of hard. It's not as easy as you think. Like, to do it.
Michelle gets stress incontinence. Okay, like sometimes.
Well, no, I mean, like if you try to do it on purpose, not like an accident. Like if you purposefully try to pee in your pants, it's a lot harder than you would think.
Yeah,
like
but you know what though?
Stage fright
It was
down
kind of funny because like when I can sometimes make Michelle laugh so hard, the next thing you know, she's dropping pee everywhere. You would, yeah, would. And of course, I could just say, "No, mate, no, you're lucky." Wasn't good about it. I had to keep changing my damn underwear. That's true. That's literally true.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean,
well, when was the last time you got involved with this, Kevin? This is the 3rd time, maybe 2nd time. You were on Silver Moon last week. I know, it was fun. I actually want to go back on it again because I think that was a great time. Like, you had a good time. Playing music and singing, and it was wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. My great grandmother's name was Ingeborg Secretary Jensen. Okay. Her mom was from Sweden and her dad was from Norway. That wouldn't make sense. Norway was still kind of a region of Sweden at the time.
Isn't that like Jaesk, I think is the name of that. Jaesk or something.
It's just interesting how all the ancestry all gets mixed together. Yes. It's interesting how that works. You didn't even have time to make dinner tonight. No, I didn't make dinner tonight. Absolutely did. And I don't want you to turn on the damn stove and make food. because I don't want you to burn yourself. I get it. Don't worry about it.
Maybe you can eat some of that frozen pizza, Michelle, that Noodles sent you.
I don't know if that's a good idea. They say pineapple. Actually, it's grapefruit. Grapefruit actually increases the effective dosages of medications. Certain medications are increased by dosage by the effect of grapefruit. They're talking about pineapple, not grapefruit. Grapefruit? That's silly. Yeah, we got a tiny bit of Honey Nut Cheerios left. And lice sticks. Lice sticks? I meant to say lice sticks. Lice sticks, not lice sticks. I wouldn't want lice sticks.
She went all full German on that.
What the hell would I want lice sticks? I'm sure the World Economic Forum would love that for cereal for you. We want you to eat bugs, so eat some lice sticks. Jeez. Oh, that would be so funny to see that. You go to the store and you say, I want some rice sticks. And the guy brings you a box of lice sticks. You go, what the fuck is this? World Economic Forum approved. I don't want this shit. Too bad. That's what it's serving today. I'm like, oh my Lord. I cannot imagine how embarrassing that would be. And I haven't had to deal with American English when I first came here. And I didn't even understand a lot of your idioms.
You know what Michelle's like when she's high?
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, you give
oh,
her
by the
some
way, that
fucking
guy, well, that
THC
can
and all
form there.
She's going lice checks, lice checks, lice
What
checks.
is that? What is that stupid guy's name that's in charge of the World Economic Forum? Oh, some friggin' German asswipe. Schwartz, whatever. This guy's a fucking moron dictator. I'm not kidding you. Guys, look, he wants you to do all this horrible shit. He wants you to do certain things because he wants to keep control, right? But remember one thing, though. The more you try to grab under control, the faster it slips through your fingers. That's true. That is very true. It's like trying to grab a greasy... Oh, I know what you're thinking about, Carmen. Yeah, let's try to keep it clean. Okay, let's
I'll
try
tell
to
you
keep
what
it
it
clean.
is. It's a
Try to
giant
grab a nice
global
greasy
Jewish
avocado or
conspiracy.
asparagus.
Keep everyone financially enslaved. Every country's in debt. Do you ever wonder who are they in debt to? Who? Everyone knows everyone.
Because the guy
where's the money?
Schwab is sitting there basically greasing the wheels of industry so that he gets rich and everybody else suffers along with his German bankers. The Rothschilds there. Oh, those guys love...
just snatch them up. Like, for God's sake, humanity, I know you're not this dumb. You're just going through a stupid period, but for God's sakes, fix it, folks.
No, Pelisola, Michelle has not been drinking. She only had her 12.5 milligrams tonight of THC. Oh, yeah, she only had 12.5 milligrams. Yeah, I know it's weird. Last week I had alcohol. You were still more coherent when you were eating. Eating? Okay, drinking alcohol. Well, if you was to eat it, you would have to bake it into something. But the minute you bake alcohol, what happens is it evaporates. Which means a net gain of 0. Unless you put the alcohol on something.
Would you ever do that
after
canned air, Michelle?
No, I never mess with the
air.
I never mess with the canned air stuff. No, I never did.
What about gasoline, other solvents?
Shit, I used to live right across the street from the old Cumberland Farm. You see that picture of that building that's boarded up, the old Cumberland Farms? Of course they're getting gas fumes. All I had to do is just walk across the damn street. I didn't even have to buy anything.
Oh, shit. How many years were you hooked? How long were you hooked for, Michele?
I've been here for 18 years, 17, 18 years, 17, whatever.
Oh, shit. Oh, my.
Yeah.
Have you thought of rehab or something
I'm
like
60.
that?
I'll see you on Lummy's channel tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, she'll be on my show at 3 o'clock Eastern time. So will I be. Of course you'll be, but you don't always come. I often get stuck with other jobs in between. I like you both. I like basically both of you. You thinking about what we did about 2 weeks ago? Oh no, but that was fun.
Oh no, not that again.
This night is about to get weird.
This is like a fucked up fan fiction.
Yeah, boy.
Remember, there's a reason why there's a song called 3 Cups in the Air. Oh, yes.
3 cups in the air, yeah.
You guys have heard my song. You know what it talks about. It talks about 3 women working together for a common goal. Right. What happens when the 3 women are actually in bed together? Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Kinky. 1 by 5, 1 by snow. What did the other one bring? I kind of forgot. Carmen's the fire. You're the snow. I guess I brought the braids.
Purple dinosaur. Who brought the purple dinosaur?
Who brought the Megazord Rex?
Oh my God! Come on, Michelle's so well known by so many channels on YouTube. They just don't talk about her much. Or they know about her. They probably go, "What the fuck, man? 3 women in 1 body? Wow, that must be really nice. Because that means you're never roaming alone. When I masturbate, I rubbing my nice dong.
Yeah,
I gotta go ahead and think I've got 2 other guys fucking along with me."
Ooh la la. Yeah, and they just suck and fuck and suck and fuck.
I'm glad you had a good time, Dorian
They're
Gray.
over there slipping on cum.
Putting on all kinds of goo.
By the way, Dorian Gray, welcome to the show. I've seen you a few times. I know until you got mad at Noodles because I was playing music on the show and he wasn't talking to me. Just stay away from 12.5 milligrams of THC. That was just 12.5 milligrams? Get out there. Imagine if you took the whole 25. Why do you think we do our show at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh, because between the bath and...
Because then you got high.
In case I'm still hungover, I can still basically sleep it off. Okay, that's also why you tend to take it a little earlier at night. So that you can begin the process of... Right. So Michelle took 25. My body, but I have to double that. And by the time it's 3 o'clock, Michelle is like still like quarter baked. Quarter baked? Maybe about.
Turning yellow.
Maybe half baked.
Gotta wake and bake.
Yeah.
That's what I try to do. Take a big puff as soon as I wake up. And usually about lunchtime, I'll take a little bit
Fairy
more.
says,
Helps clear
"Hi
me head.
Dorian." Millie shows laughing with tears. And Dorian says, "This is your best stream. I love it all." Well, thank you. I know Capricorns have a sense of humor. They do.
Is that an imprinted Punky?
Yeah. Adventure 5M Flash Forge. It's beautiful.
Oh, Flash Forge, mate. They've been around a while.
Yeah, but they're really good. Like,
oh yeah, they have the metal one too, don't they?
I think
Flash
so.
Forge,
Yeah.
aren't they the ones that have that like I don't know if it's like the SLS type with the laser.
I think
It's
so.
the one that's
yeah.
got like almost a MIG welder head that could like
But like
rotate.
there, I don't know. People are like, "Oh, should I get a bamboo A1 Mini?" I'm like, "No, fuck bed
No,
slingers.
I will get it.
fuck-
I will get an Elegoo Centauri before I get one of the bamboos.
Now, what
Yeah.
exactly are you
They're a
doing?
lot
Are you
cheaper.
3D printing, or are you
like,
just?
I don't like bed slingers anymore. Like I hate
You
them
don't
now.
like dead what?
Bed slingers.
Oh, you're talking about where you have your X, your Y axis.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right. You're 3D printing. Okay. But I mean, the monitor's like almost right over the head. So does that mean your table goes downwards for bigger prints?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, like so all the pressure is pushing up towards the nozzle head, right?
Right.
And so that allows better quality prints.
Really flat.
Right. So the nozzle head is
Yeah.
fixed. It doesn't move.
I mean,
it moves in X, Y.
I mean,
but
yes,
not
it
in
moves
Z.
back and forth and X and Y, but the Z doesn't move.
Yeah.
It
So
just-
like only the plate can go down. Like that stays there. The head nozzle stays there.
Right. That's what I was thinking. At first, I didn't quite catch that. I thought it was like something else, like one of those wood carving machines. Michelle, do you think
That's
he
pretty
seriously
cool,
wants
Punks.
all that sawdust in his
Thank you.
bedroom? No, probably not.
Jantix, I'm gonna print a spanking device and I'm gonna spank you upside down.
I have.
Have you ever seen
yeah,
those ones
Push
that
in
have
a
the
Libra
three
man.
axis, like the three that make it like a tetrahedron almost?
Yeah.
Those
That's
are kind
a
of
good
wild.
question.
What's the advantage to that though?
You see the one where they're like
come
they're
on,
shaped like
Michelle.
crescent
I got
moons
it.
and like
What are you trying to do?
it kind of like turns up as you're printing it, so like it'll print like a sphere axis. If that makes sense.
That's kind of wild. The head
Yeah.
rotates.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy, crazy shit.
And how
That's
loud?
really
Is,
cool.
how loud is that thing when it's running?
That conveyor belt.
This
one that they
pretty
have.
loud, but it's not crazy. I mean, it does sound like an old school Mac PC, but it's pretty good.
You mean like a printer, like an old Dot Matrix printer?
Yeah. Like just
Now,
a
where do
white
you
noise.
keep the filament on the machine? I suspect that the filament is the thing above the monitor that's shaking back and forth.
This thing.
Right. You see the white and the blue and the blue and the white.
Oh yeah. That goes in through the back, and then right like down into the head. So, yeah.
So, I mean, the reason I'm saying is because the filament, it must be pretty flexible to deal with a angle like that, where it doesn't snap easy.
It's not. It depends on how much moisture's in it. A lot of times.
Yeah. And typically you want dry filament for like better solid prints.
That's true.
At the pet store I go to get my frozen rats for my snake, they 3D print like reptiles and stuff like that. It's super cool.
Badass.
It is. It's really badass. Like they'll do like mini bearded dragons and all this different kinds of stuff. It's really, really awesome.
I just changed the nozzle head to it, so it's gonna be a bit flaky here and there.
Well,
it started
what'd you
off as
put
like an
on it?
orange, and then now it's to like the filament color, which is like a blue.
What on the
Sky
nozzle?
blue. Yeah, like they have like the filament are like already in the nozzle. You buy it so that whenever you
It's like a
preheat
pure
it.
pig.
No, it's whenever you preheat it the first time, like you use it, it'll basically clean out the nozzle.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you printing now?
Just like 3 action figures, 3 little mannequin nudes.
Cool.
Yeah, seeing if I can.
Can
use
you
that for,
print
like,
me
art.
out a spanking device?
Yeah.
Funky.
Yeah. I can.
Yeah.
I will.
A what device?
Yes.
Could you
Spanker?
actually create a Michelle, Lumi, and Carmen action figure?
No.
Oh. You want an action together? With pulsable limbs? You would. No.
Do a 3D print of Michelle's face.
Oh fuck.
That'd be
It's gonna
so
take a
wild.
while.
That would be so wild.
36-hour print.
I don't think I'd want that in my room. If I'm being honest.
No, you'd be cursed.
I could just see a little 6-inch me, a little 6-inch Michelle, and a 6-inch Lumi. But I'll post
Yeah,
those
you can have
controls.
an action figure fight.
What would you see yourself do, Carmen?
Beating up on Michelle.
Honestly, I could see myself
thinking about making,
dancing
like,
on the
stop
stage with a
motion figures
with a little mini samba outfit and nice with high heels. High heels, your platform shoes. Oh yeah. Then you would be actually smaller. If it's 6-inch, that means that you would be about 5'1", 5 foot. You'd be the little Brazilian Portuguese powerhouse. I already am the Portuguese powerhouse. Very true. So
I would
you
like
guys,
the Carmen Miranda action figure. I'd light that one on fire. Put it in a YouTube short.
who does your merchandising, Carmen? I think they stopped my merchandising years ago. Oh, so it means that technically, I suppose it could be a thing that you could make a Carmen Miranda action figure and not get sued. Ooh. And I can certainly create a Michelle
gonna
Marie, the
sue
only
you?
one and a Lummy one.
You can make action figures of whoever. I mean, you can't get sued for that. Maybe if you sold them like commercially, it'd be different. But
Right,
definitely
because
nice one.
Carmen's image is not copyrighted. Although 20th Century Fox did try. Yeah.
Right.
But you bought the contract out for $75,000. Yes, I did. You think you did better by that? In a way, I did better.
Make a Noodles action figure. Hell yeah.
I don't know if you'd have enough filament for that.
Oh, burn, Michelle, burn.
Now it takes some time.
Yeah.
Make a 3D printing of Noodles' car with an action figure Noodles that gets in his car and he's some kind of a superhero. And then put Michelle as a sidekick. Fat Man and Virgo.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
You'd hate that. Wait, says the villain. What's your job? My job is to protect and serve fast food. And what does that woman do? I overanalyze all his stupidity. I thought the truth. There's so much stupidity. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, what would your superpower? The ability to skip out on live streams.
Oh my god, that would be so crazy.
You'd be
Fat
able to
Man
kill
and
the bad
Virgo.
guys by just like shoving cigarettes and piss bottles down the throat.
Well, in this case, it always seems to be stuffing food in his face. Yeah, he does do that, doesn't he? Oh, this sandwich is delicious, man. I'm gonna eat this big thing on camera. Yummy, yummy, yummy. His waistline's going boink, 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 boink. Yeah, he's stretching like huge. And he's like this. And then, of course, Michelle going, no, Noodles, that is impractical. There's a stupid Virgo there. Oh, yeah, you're doing wrong. You're going to die. You don't got to eat better than that. Come on, Mish, I'll be honest. He doesn't care. he's just like he's saying, I'm the goat, and you're not going to stop me from eating. That's what goats do. Yeah, that's what goats do. They literally will eat anything and everything. And unfortunately, yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, though, Michelle. You know.
Maybe you could take Noodles to enter in a food eating contest or something.
A mukbang.
Like he's always taking you out. You should like try and find like a pie eating contest.
Well, kind of
like that.
It kind of already happened when we went to Texas to Brazil. Except it wasn't an eating contest. You ended up spending $250 on it. You didn't win no great prize except a whole bunch of indigestions of seriously good shits. It's true. This stuff and fucking meat down your throats. You were both going at it. And I was like, and he got the tab. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, no, I gotta get my credit card hurts. It was so funny watching that. I was like, oh my God, he's not singing the color, but he's always singing it when he shows Michele the bill. And she's like, oh boy. He didn't tell me there was a price limit. Ooh.
Yeah.
So
you tried to bankrupt him when you were eating there? They were like, you want more meat? And you're like,
no, I thought there was any price tag. I was like, you didn't tell me. Oh, it was by the pound or whatever. It was like, manja, eat. And we did.
You ate? That's fucked up. I thought you said it was a
You
buffet.
fucking eat. You have to fucking eat enough beef for about a family of 6. Between the two, you have a family of 10. Ow.
Holy shit.
You didn't even eat any vegetables. You didn't have any cassava. You had a little bit of cassava and a little bit of plantain. That was about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That should be, like, medically studied, I feel like, to just consume that much meat.
Let's put it this way. Michele certainly got her protein. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's hope so.
It didn't make her muscles any bigger. No, that's a separate process. Oh, I know.
Didn't even chew.
No.
Oh, you didn't chew either.
I had half of an edible, 2.5 milligrams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassava is made out of the yucca root. It's a very much a South American and Puerto Rican type of entree used also in Cuba. It's good. It's good. And plantains are delicious. Oh, yes. Yeah, very good. Even on Amazon, cassava is not that expensive. The cassava, they can serve it in different ways. It can often be served like a mashed potato. Do you add milk to that? Not necessarily milk. It's kind of by the nature of it. It's more like a very fine, like rice-like entry. Oh, okay. Have you ever had egg pudding yet? No, I have not had egg pudding yet. You've had
that sounds gross.
Custard.
Well, it's not like you're eating raw eggs. But you're not exactly eating them cooked either. No. It's mixed with other things. Oh, yeah.
Sounds fucking disgusting. You're just eating raw eggs. Gross.
Yeah.
I've seen cross trainers do it, though, on videos suggesting that eating the raw eggs is good for protein. You keep eating like you did in Texas Jumpers, though. You don't need to eat no raw eggs. It's true. It's really true. You know, a lot of people think Brazilian food's bad for you. It's not. There's a lot of healthy food. You guys have the biggest badass barbecues I ever seen. You got your skewers and meat. They keep coming to your table one after the other. Hey, you want some more? Plop. There's some more. Plop. There's some more. Plop. Oh, that's what they did there. You should charge you by the pound. You go up and get a plate, like most smart buffets do. Yeah, but they didn't think that way. It's because it's a highbrow restaurant in West Furnace Mall. What do you want? First choice, that was bad. Well, I wanted to go to the Apple store. Oh, and we all know what you did to the poor guy with the Apple store when you said, "Hey, let me receipt that Mac over there." I wasn't trying to knock anybody off the computer. Dude, no, but you did though. No, I know. Oh, it's 11:21. That's we're gonna get ready for bed soon. Yeah.
You gotta start your goon session till 4. Yep.
It's the edging session.
No, we're just gonna go watch videos and probably just basically laugh all night long. Oh, yeah, probably right. It's just gonna be a bunch of girls laughing. I don't know. We watch all kinds of stupid videos. Me and Miss John and Nomi's at the let's watch these videos. Some of them make no sense, and then they're like, well, some are just cackling like a bunch of squirrels, and it's so weird that we like.
Time to dry hump.
Yep. Mark my word, you're gonna be gooning.
Are you gonna give Lumi a good rub down?
I don't know about a good rub down, but it just knows that it's just a weird time. Imagine if we did take the other 12.5 milligrams. I'm surprised when you guys. I'm surprised when you guys ate those 300 milligrams that you didn't do stupid shit. I'm surprised it didn't affect you any.
Think of how bad you'd goon on 300 milligrams.
Oh my God, Michele.
Michele was like mostly out of it, like for like the first 2-3 days. Remember that Monday night after she had passed out on Saturday? Poor comic food golden girl was sitting outside on the porch. Michele was in the bed, totally passed out, cold, gloomy, and her going on all this funny yellow brick road like concept, and then she could hear Golden Girl and Comedy Flu talking like they were in a tunnel somewhere. And then, of course, they went back home Sunday. And then they Monday night, Michele already said Monday morning, I'm not going live because I don't feel well. And then, of course, she said at 7 o'clock, oh, fuck, I'm going live. So she went on, and she was still stoned. We were stoned kind of like with some edges of it for about another few days. Yeah, it was the high that kept on giving.
You're on a you're on a perma trip.
Even when she was on my show, she was still kind of out of it. The next on Sunday, the next week, she was still feeling the edge of that. Yeah,
I know you were
for a whole week.
Yeah,
she did a couple shows, and she was still like she was on a perma high for like 2 or 3 shows.
Yeah, I wouldn't say permanent because Michele by the beginning of the second week was pretty much closer to normal. Could you imagine if Michele ate the whole bag of 3,000 grams or 30 grams? I think Comedy Food would have been pissed if I ate all this weed. He probably would be. Hey, Michele, what the hell are you doing? No, I think I'm going to pass out. Bam. Yeah, you would be. Your brother would be out for totally warped out for a period of weeks. Yeah, I couldn't have done much. Show canceled because Michele is high. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Show is canceled, Michele is I. And it goes on for 14 days. Everybody said, what the fuck did she use? Oh, she just ate a comedy flu's 30 grams of THC. Oh, that's why. She's totally lost it.
Hell yeah,
Imagine if you got a
Michele.
hold of some of Nad's stuff, then you'd be whoa.
Oh
You'd be
gosh.
gone.
That would be so friggin' weird. Fortunately, Michele had enough common sense to stop at 300. I could not have visualized her being 10 times longer clearly at a time. I gotta admit that night
Yeah, but
was
I feel
fun.
like you get to a certain point with weed where it's just like you top off and you can't get any more high.
Yeah,
You're
maybe.
just kind of like wasting weed.
Yeah, but the thing is according to one psychiatrist, it says marijuana can also affect mental processing in the brain, potentially in some cases permanently, causing
Oh yeah.
chemical changes to the brain structures. And I do know for some people it's actually beneficial, so so I guess the question should it be a Schedule 3 or a Schedule 2? What do you think, Lou?
What are tomato plants? Are they Schedule 3 or 2?
Tomato plant is a food. I don't know if it's any. I know that there's things in tomatoes that can be. The parts of the plant that have some effects in the body.
I mean, what does that even mean? A schedule? The weed?
It's blame the stupid goddamn drug enforcement agency for that one. Why don't you just say what the fuck you mean in plain English? Not safe, no good, illegal, patent illegal. No, not go. Don't cross this line. That should be the first one they call for Schedule 1. Schedule 2, with doctor's prescription. Schedule 3. What the hell is Schedule 3? That's what alcohol is. So that means some regulations. What about Schedule 4? Schedule 4 would be like, go ahead and pick up some. We don't fucking care. Oh, like aspirin. Hey, salicylic acid, yeah. Fucked up system that is. Yeah. And what's the whole point of locking up some people using the stuff that's Schedule 1 anyway? I don't know. Government just likes warm bodies sitting in a jail cell. Just no good reason. It's stupid to think that you want to tell people that they can't make the free choices of the body. Keeps the judicial system in business. Yeah, it does. That's true.
I say tear it down. If that's what they're saying, tear the whole shit down. Start over again.
Well, I just think when straight out, honestly, it's just like alcohol and tobacco. Why the hell didn't they just keep Mary Jane in Schedule 3? It's like, it's not gonna... It doesn't make any sense to treat it any differently.
Well, what's a hemlock? What do they have a hemlock scheduled as?
Well, that's a toxin. Yeah, I know it's a toxin, but
yeah, but they should just have it be whatever that is, a hemlock.
I don't think any toxins like that will ever put on the schedule. I don't think so either.
That's crazy. What's the point then? They're saying that it's harmful, and then they're not putting hemlock.
Yeah,
on
they're
there.
saying things like Schedule 1 drugs have no value to the body, even though we know Mary Jane does have some medical value.
Neither does hemlock, though. You know what I mean? Like, they should keep it 100 if they're doing it that way.
The thing is that it's basically, I think it's just because they want to find reasons to keep the judicial system in court, and then people can basically go to jail, and then the private jail systems can get paid. You scratch my testicle as I scratch your testicle. Yeah, pretty much, you know? Oh yeah, and make sure you scratch our testicles. We're going to go ahead and put more drugs on the market. That's what they're doing. It's what it does. It's a wild circle. It's a circle jerk, as Michelle calls it. You scratch me, I scratch you, and I actually make sure you have more to scratch because I make sure the more illicit products are available for me, but to have more people go to my jail so I can go ahead and make more money. Hey, you keep paying me for arresting people. After you arrest them, then you send them to me, and then you pay me to keep them there.
That's so gay. I don't know. I don't
Once
think
you
that
use
the newer
psychedelics,
generations are going to put up with it.
you can never go back to the way you were before. Yeah, it does affect the body in different ways. I have got to see what you would be like on LSD. I really would like to know. The two of you would be part of it, little Carmen. I insist. Oh, I know you would. You want it? Yes. I want to see the walls turn strange and the floor disappear. No. I think you're thinking about things that are not appropriate for YouTube. That too.
Me too, Michelle. Too.
Oh.
I always feel like I'm going to get in trouble.
Oh
You know
no.
what I mean?
That's an awful
Yeah, I'm
feeling.
always like, I'm going to get in trouble. I like the bad trips. Like, I like, I know Satan is standing right behind me right now. I love that feeling.
Some people keep saying that on Mary Jane
like
they have
that.
bad trips too, right?
Like,
I
yeah, but,
haven't had a single
just go
bad
into
trip.
that room and
I haven't had a single bad trip on Mary Jane whatsoever. They've all been friggin' groovy, and they have been. Especially when me and you, yeah, especially when me and you were traveling. That was fun. As I do admit, I kind of wish I traveled with you last time. What do you want to do? Get another 300 milligrams and find out? No, don't have to do that much.
Oh, Michelle's getting dirty. Down and dirty.
Down and dirty Rufus. Do you have any pills you can take? Like, just start doing pills? Being pill?
Say what? Can you take, just stop doing pills being pills? They're saying you want to take pills
Yeah,
to
being
stop.
pill.
How the hell would that work? You want to take a pill to stop taking pills. You're going to basically be taking pills. So basically creating a nice little loop.
Just take a bunch of pills at once and see what happens,
Now, there's a difference between being careless like that and actually doing it.
Oh,
proper
careless.
monitoring.
It's fearless. You got to be brave.
Brian, shut up.
You have to be fearless and just,
Shut up.
I guess I'll take this. You chew on it a little bit, see how it tastes. Like, yeah, I don't want one of these. I'll shit my brains out.
Brian, I suppose in your industry you got access to some pretty nice stuff. Why don't you try it?
No, not really. I mean, a lot of it's pharmaceutical analogs. Radioactive pharmaceutical analogs, the radiopharma stuff. So it's like the ingredients to make the thing, the active ingredient, like the isotope. And preparation for some of it, like the form, the solution that your customer wants it in.
That's hot, Brian.
Some of it is pretty hot, yeah. I mean, send out something is, several $100, sometimes $1,000.
Really?
A lot of it just depends on if they're the short-lived isotopes, like after beam ends on a target, it'll have a lot of short-lived isotopes that are incredibly radioactive, like they're very hot, and then but they die off after a couple.
I thought that was funny though, Brian, when Noodles asked, "What's an isotope?" and it was like, "What does an isotope look like?" I was like, you mentioned about the solid isotopes, but there are also the gaseous ones too.
Yep,
Yes,
there's gaseous. We make iodine 123 with that using gaseous xenon, and actually chromium.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, is that I guess Noodles just never gave a thought what an isotope was.
Yeah, I mean, I never did until I started doing it either. It's kind of, just a weird thing.
Nuclear chemistry is weird anyway. I never really got into it.
Springy stuff.
Yeah.
I'll tell you an isotope that does really, really interest me, and that is actinium. Specifically,
Actinium?
225.
What is actinium? It sounds like something has to do with Aquarius.
Actinium, AC225. And it's an isotope that's used. It has a pure alpha decay, so it's like all the daughters that it decays until it's in like a stable form. They're all in a alpha decay, and essentially that's a very weak radioactive field. Now you would think like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. You'd think you'd want to fight, cancers and stuff with like something that's got a high radioactive field or whatever, but the reason that it's so good for fighting cancers is...
I mean, what is it pure as? Is it pure as a solid, or liquid, or gaseous form?
It's a liquid. Yeah, it's usually in some kind of a fluoride or citrate solution, and it actually glows from Cherenkov's radiation. But since which is like that blue color,
right? Bluish green. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from ionizing the air. Because remember, how cancer can form is with ionizing radiation.
So, for the sake of argument, what would happen if you drank it? Would it turn you into music?
This is the good thing about actinium. No, that's an excellent question. Its half-life is only about 10 days, and I think it's like maybe about a month in total before it's in stable form. Rough stable form. I think that's like 30,000 years for half-life is considered stable, even if it is still technically decaying like carbon-14. But no, you would be roughly fine, and the reason is because of actinium. Like, since it has an alpha decay and it's a weak radioactive field, it only affects cells roughly 3 cellular diameters away from where the particle is. So what's being done is you put...
So if you were, let's say, for example, could it actually treat a person's internal cancers if they had cancers with it?
Yeah. Metastasized cancer, Michelle. Metastasized systemic
Wow.
cancer. You can have... Yeah, and this has already been done. And what you do is you put it on what they call a collating molecule, which is essentially just a peptide chain. And on the end of the peptide chain, you put an antigen. And you know how the COVID virus found the epithelial cells of your respiratory?
No, I don't know how it found those
respiratory cells, and it had that spike protein on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the spike protein. Yeah, I remember that.
Your respiratory cells, it goes after the cancer cells, and it latches onto the surface and undergoes its alpha decay. And as it does it, like I say, that's ionizing. So that's enough to destroy DNA. That means that's enough energy in that particle to destroy DNA. And that's exactly what it does. So it sits on the surface of cancer cells and destroys their DNA, thusly removing their ability to replicate.
But it also would destroy good DNA too.
Yeah, but it's so minimal when you compare it to other type like electron beam therapy, where they have you'll have maybe 3 separate electron beams that cross-sect in an area that they think the tumor is or whatever, and that can't even address metastasized cancer. This it's called targeted antigen therapy, or the TAT for the AC225. Like that can attack it can metastasize cancers. Like I show you PET scans of people. Well, they had metastasized prostate cancer, and like I say, it was in the neck, in the head, in the chest, in the groin, all the lymph nodes had it. And they were stage 4, and they got 3 rounds of AC 225.
Yeah.
You could see on the second PET scan a noticeable decrease in it, like significant. And then they did another dose follow up single, and this was after 7 months, and the levels for their cancer markers was so low that they couldn't even detect them anymore.
That's wild.
Yeah, so it's like it truly is a miracle isotope, and it's a new one that is just recently because of a lot of the research has been done on it has gotten it from various, like the German government, Russian government,
Yeah.
because it's a leftover byproduct from Cold War weapons manufacturing. It wasn't even intended as a medical isotope originally.
Well, I'm sure they found a lot of other things from those times that do have medical value. I'm sure they did.
The plutonium, I think it might have been plutonium mining. AC 225 product of one of the dotted isotopes of a plutonium or something. I'd have to look that up. Maybe the barium. I can't remember, because see, you have stuff that activates, like as it decays, it makes another substance that it's around radioactive, right? Called activation, and it's
Right.
like that just causes a lot of strange shit to happen, and that's sort of what those short-lived isotopes are that were really hot that I was talking about.
So I know there's something called francium, which has an extremely short shelf life.
Yeah.
Like, what is it, a second? Something like that?
It's very, like the cesium one. I don't even know if that naturally exists, does it, francium?
No, I don't think it naturally exists, because it would totally just disappear. Just like that. So any francium deposit would be pretty much gone within a New York minute? If even that long?
Probably. That's how those extra little bits at the periodic table, the lanthanides and the actinides, that's where actinium is under the actinide.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's strange stuff. It's kind of boring, though.
Not really.
No, this is making me edge just a little bit.
Like, it's like, I know that, like, that's my autistic thing, is tanks and isotopes. And it's like, I know that when I start talking about that, everyone else is going to glaze over and they're going to be like, what do you mean? It's just a bubble or something. I'm like, no, it's not.
No, that's pretty cool, Brian. I like hearing that stuff.
See,
Anything
some people
medical or
some
anything
do enjoy
chemistry.
the science, technology, engineering. I mean, not so much the mathematics, but you like some mathematics. It's not my main source of fun. Today we're gonna do 50 ohms law equations. No, thank you.
No, that's like physics there.
I'm so excited about Watt's power laws. Oh, please.
I think you'd be good at physics, Michelle. I think that you got a physics-minded, sense of seeing the world.
Yeah, I like physics, but I couldn't pass trigonometry no matter how much I tried.
SOHCAHTOA.
Calculate the tangents and the angles and the acceleration of 3 forces pulling on an object. Oh God, no! They did that in physics class. They flunked it. They couldn't do the physics of the sine, cosine, and tangents. I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute. What? You said tangents. Tangents. So you calculate the degrees in each, and you get a number, right? What the fuck does the number mean? That's just a number. When they say, give me a tangent of 30 degrees. I mean, and it goes
like X, Y, and you're getting the angle, and it's like the combined magnitude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that a lot of that's because people don't have like good teachers, stuff like that. Because I'm an idiot. I'm telling you right now, I'm a fucking retard. But they just keep letting me do more and more. You know, so.
But I suppose you also learn a little bit from the real world, experimenting with the formulas you need to deal with every day.
I mean, there's two like rules of thought for like dealing with physics, like algebraic or calculus-driven ones. I think that most people would do better with like the algebraic, where they get like, here's the machine, you put the number in, that's what you get. Because unless you're like used to mathematics and like taking derivative and understand like what that means, like first derivative is it that velocity, second derivative acceleration, third derivative is what's called jerk, or it's momentary acceleration. But it's like, I don't know, I think most people deal better with like algebraic, where you have the formula, you start moving stuff around.
Yeah. All I know is that some of the stuff with sines, cosines, tangents just totally left my brain feeling like mush after physics class. I have absolutely had no idea what the numbers calculating even refer to. And all of a sudden I just had to get a vision of a number that just came up in my head. If you say a tangent of, say, 30 degrees, no, I don't care if it's a real number or not for this example. Let's just say it's a real number, okay? And you come up with something like 0.29 or something, right? And then you take the amount of weight being pulled at times 0.29 against an object, and it's going to tell you exactly how much Newton gram force is being pulled.
Yeah.
There you go, Michelle.
Like
you just
a slow
Too bad you didn't use
calculating,
Mary
like, the
Jane
normal
when you
force
were
on
in
a
physics class. You probably would have gotten an A. You would have gotten an A. I didn't even think of that. Well, yes, Sunday.
Yeah, if I would have been your tutor, you would have gotten an A. I used to tutor physics when I was still in university.
And I have to say that I think Michelle's numbers are
like
close to right.
mathematics with a point. Like,
oh, that's funny though. We have an expression. Let's go off on another tangent. Yes, it's kind of weird. Let's see. Guy from Kick said, I know your channel could benefit from a larger audience though. Come on, Brobot. If you're gonna come on and really want to help my channel grow, just share out the damn thing, okay? It doesn't cost you a damn dime. And you know it. All you have to do is go to Michelle's channel and have a great time, especially on Saturday when Michelle gets high, and you can listen to the stupid bullshit.
Well, I enjoyed myself tonight, Michelle.
Honey, half the time I don't even know what the shit is you're talking about. I know. Michelle's like that. Oh, I think it's time to get ready to get some sleep. It's 11:49. Guys, this is one of those long straws.
Do you want to learn about SOHCAHTOA though? The sine, opposite hypotenuse, cosine. It'd be adjacent hypotenuse, TOA. That's tangent, opposite, adjacent. Is that TOA? Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Also, when you talk about electricity, which I think is the reason why Michelle mentioned the sine, 30 degrees when talking about three-phase power, you calculating the voltage coming out of the grid.
The ILS, yeah.
The sine of taking the sine at 30 degrees, then multiplied by the input leg voltage comes out in a number of something like 1.4 or something. Right, but that's not tangent, though.
Do you want to go over the Kirchhoff loop rule at all for the series and parallel resistance?
I know serial and parallel resistance. I know serial and parallel capacitors. And Kirchhoff's current law, Kirchhoff's Wallace law. I remember all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. See, you know this shit.
Of course I
You're
do.
a fucking nerd. I know
Something
you were.
electrical engineering, I aced it. That textbook was a dream. I went through that textbook, reading about capacitors, inductors. Yeah. You had more time then. You didn't have a YouTube channel going. You still have your textbook at your parents' house. I still have the textbook at my parents' house. Yeah. If you had that book here now, would you actually totally fuck up your YouTube channel? It's going crazy talking about capacitance, inductance, and capacitive inductive loads. You do know an RC network makes an actually fairly good timer. Yeah, the charge-discharge curves. Depending on the size
Get
of
a
the inductor
555
capacitor.
timer.
Yeah. In fact, a lot of inexpensive, cheap transmitters like garage door openers use that to make the timing pulses versus using crystal oscillators.
Yep. And do you remember the reason why you can even use a crystal, like the quartz or something like that?
Well, the crystal is more precise because the RC's systems can fluctuate a little bit in the rates. But crystals can too. The early crystals especially had to be in a crystal oven to keep them at a consistent temperature. But it goes for more accurate timing, though. Yeah, it does.
Because resistivity increases as you increase the temperature.
Could be. That would make some sense.
Well, it's because of the thing. Like,
I
think
thought
of
originally it was
electron
because the
going-
oscillation changed with the temperature.
It did. Yeah, that's part of the reason why it changed. And believe it or not, the same thing applies to the flexibility of it in its thermal expansion. And that's like what they do with a piezo.
I mean, first of all, visualize one thing, and this might be true now in modern crystals, might be less of a concern. But let's say you had a crystal at, say, 0 degrees Celsius, i.e., something that's outside. The oscillation frequency, even with the modern crystals, might still deviate enough to cause it to lose accuracy.
Oh, you'd be able to tell. Yeah, you'd be able to tell.
Yeah.
You'd have to probably simulate it, though, or something like that, depending upon the number of cycles that you're trying to achieve with it.
That's one of the reasons why early AM and FM radio transmitters used a crystal in a crystal oven to keep the crystal at a set temperature so that the frequency would not deviate. And
well, it was cheap to make them then. Back then, like you gotta, a lot of stuff involved with making the transistors of the vacuum tubes, early vacuum tubes. The crystal was, an easy way of
pretty
achieving.
easy. It's just a little bit of
it's the geometry
ionizing
of the-
agent on
of how
the
it's hot.
cathode of the tube, or in the filament if it's a directly heated tube. Ionizing agent. Same as in the fluorescent lamp. It's there's with the thematic emissions, thematic emissions. The same as with the fluorescent
Like
light.
an LED with heat instead.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, because it is getting into that semiconductor area where you have like the hole where you could pass an electron through, but if there's an electron there, there's no hole at that same time, so then it just continually does that.
Semiconductors confuse me a lot. I mean, I understand how a BJT MOSFET, how a simple MOSFET works. I understand how a bipolar transistor works.
I'll tell you what's fucked up, and that's superconductors. How you can have something that has zero resistance at all, like true zero resistance.
Exactly what cryogenics.
So you can pump an infinite number of amps through it, and it's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
that's wild.
You know what's
That's
really
what-
weird though is when you
of a
start
magnet.
seeing resistors of the value of 0 ohms, and they use those things as a
The super
fuse,
cooled with heat.
and it's like, wait, according to Ohm's law, That don't make damn sense. E divided by R is dividing by fucking 0, which means your I is 0. Meaning you what? You theoretically can carry any amount of resistance. Oh no, you can't carry any resistance. It wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, wait, that's right. So if you take E divided by R, you get I, right? And that's 0. So that means if you say have a 12-volt source and you have a 0 ohm resistor, so that means what? You don't pass any resistance at all before the thing blows up? Then how can you use it as an overcurrent device? Because that means the minute you turn any voltage on, it's going to blow up.
Well, you said it had 12 volts going through it.
Let's say, for example, you were using it as an overcurrent device in a 12-volt electronic circuit. I see this on Big Clive all the time. He's showing out, we got a 0 ohm resistor here acting as a fuse. Well, that's great, Big Clive, but...
That's like a penny. That's like a penny, isn't it?
It seems like it would be, right? Because you're saying you're almost actually quite the opposite. You're saying it's going to pass no current at all. Nothing. How much means the minute 12 volts hits that sucker, it's blown up. Even if it's not a dead short. Because just any amperage is going to cause it to explode or fail. That's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I think it has something to do with voltage drop. Oh, yeah, it has something to do with voltage drop. Well, I get that. But you're right. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's like just using a piece of spare. It's like using a piece of wire. Okay. So, like, for your example, just using a piece of wire, like what they use in a fuse, right? Take a 24 gauge wire, copper, pure copper, say about 1 centimeter size. Well, how many ohms of resistance is in that? Virtually none.
Well, what's the diameter of the wire?
What?
And then it's the length.
You said
of
the word. You said the magic word. Virtually none. But that means that you have any.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm going to do this calculation for real. What's the diameter of the wire?
Let's say the wire is about 30 gauge magnet wire. Okay, sounds good. It's a number. 30 gauge magnet wire. Very thin. I don't know what the dimension is of that in mils, but you probably could look it up. Okay?
You said it was you want to know how many ohms it is?
I said it's 1 centimeter in size.
1 centimeter length, but I'm asking for the diameter.
I said about 30 gauge. 30 American gauge. Wire gauge. Does anybody have American wire gauge to look up what is that in millimeters?
Yeah, chat. Right now on American wire gauge.
Okay, so why don't we convert the gauge to a number?
Yeah, how long you said it was a
1 centimeter long.
Okay.
30 gauge wire.
130.
So we just needed how many millimeter or parts of a millimeter that is. I have no idea. Let's just say
30 gauge is approximately cross-sectional area of 0.05 millimeter.
0.5 millimeter. Okay. So now, what is the resistive capacity of 0.5 millimeter wire at 1 centimeter long? Now, every time I look at those voltage drops, it's always talking about 100 feet or about 100 meters. Sometimes it measures down by the meter too. But so you have electricity, pure copper at 0.5 millimeter, 0.05 millimeter. Okay. So how much resistance is that? Usually it's just about negligible. It's like a 0 ohm fuse. It's almost like, yeah, I mean like a 0 ohm fuse, but it still has some resistance, because if it had 0 ohm resistance, that means that thing would be a perfect conductor. But yeah, it still gets hot and melts. That's why it's used as a thermal fuse or as an electrical fuse instead of using an actual fuse, because there's no voltage drop. But how can you do that?
Well, I'm doing it now. I'm taking the
I mean, if you're
resistivity, the
passing,
area,
if
the
you
light.
have a 0
on the
resistance, or in this case, so close to 0, it's laughable. And you figure out how much is the current capacity. Okay? E divided by R is going to give you I. I already said that before, right? So if you have 0, so if in this case, for example, you have 12 volts and you have a resistance of, say, 0.0000001 ohm, just for this example. Yeah, I know, that's a little decimal point, so it'll drive me crazy. But the thing is when you look at the I, it's fucking nothing. No, it's absolutely nothing. You can't do anything with that. I mean, that means then you had to calculate the power demand. So let's say you now know, for this simple example, we're dealing with a current rating of, say, a quarter of an amp. Let's just conservatively pretty high, but let's say a quarter of an amp, 0.25 amps. So you take 2.5 amps multiplied by I times R, or E times R, E times I. No, wait, E.
Where's this E coming from?
That's the voltage, the electromotive force. E. Okay. And sometimes voltage is what's known as V for voltage.
The electric. You're talking about the weird E that's like cursive or whatever.
Right. Well, in the standard textbooks I see for voltage law, I've always seen it's the letter E, not the squiggly E. Okay. Which I think is a different symbol. Yeah, there's different symbols.
That's the electromotive. I've always you're talking about EMF. Yeah, that's always the E with a little curly Q on it.
Right. The point is, it's really weird when you go buy a resistor pack on the internet and it says includes 0 ohm resistors. I got some. I know you do. There's 0 ohm, but are they really 0 ohm? No, they can't be, because otherwise they'd be useless. Because the way a fuse works is a fuse, for example, a regular fuse has resistance. It melts. Okay, it gets hot. That's what resistance does. If you have 0 ohms, it's not going to get hot enough to melt. Yep. Absolutely. It won't melt. Because you're technically going to be allowed to carry infinite amount of current. But the minute you measure resistance and you get something above 0, even if it's in the most distant femtoseconds or something like that, or femto ohms, you're talking about a peak or beyond, standard ohmage, active ohms, whatever. You're talking about those tiny ohms. Any ohmage means that the resistor now has a limit. That's true. It would have a limit because the minute you divide E by I, any I, especially, I don't care if it's at the 30-second places after the decimal point on the right side, or on the left side, you're talking about a resistance. And then you complete the equation because E divided by that is going to give you an I. Right. But if E divided by 0 means there's no current. But if there's no current, Then what the hell are you using a resistor as a fuse for? Exactly. This is math fun. No, I hate math.
Well, the formula, you're trying to get the resistance to that short little segment of wire, right? That's what you're saying?
Right. So I'm using the wire example.
Okay,
because
so you need to take the length divided by the resistivity, which is pertinent to the copper. It has a resistivity, just like it has
we said 1 centimeter. Right.
And then on the bottom side, so you have resistivity multiplied by the area of that wire.
Right.
And then length on top. That's it. Length. So it's length over resistivity times area. Resistivity and area in the denominator, and in the numerator,
what do you
have
come
the
up
length.
with for an R value?
I was writing it down. I don't have a piece of paper here, and I cannot do this stuff on the mouse.
Let's put it this way: resistance is pretty small for what we're talking about. Okay, but Lummy's right. If you have any R, any ohms, anything, any milliohms, femtoohms, picoohms, zeta ohms, whatever, it is going to be able to calculate the I. But if you don't have anything, i.e., there's a perfect conductor.
Yeah, I've got a piece of paper.
That's pretty weird.
Copper wire.
Yeah. That's just an example of what I'm talking about. If that makes any sense.
I have paper now, so.
Okay. So we need to know how much resistance per measure of copper wire at 0.05 millimeters. Or is it 0.005? I think it'd be probably 0.005 because...
For what? For the gauge?
I said if you go by gauge, it would be a 30 gauge wire at 1 centimeter.
You need to have it in meters, so it'd be 5 with e to the -8 meters.
Yeah.
And the resistivity of copper is 1.68 e to the -8 as well.
Basically, like I said, you have a resistance. It's not 0 ohm. So the question is, that means it only can cover a certain amount of current before it basically disintegrates. But if you... So really, honestly, how much current can a 0 ohm resistor pass? Theoretically, it wouldn't. It would just cover everything. Actually, theoretically, it wouldn't cover anything because E divided by R is 0. Right. Any number divided by 0 is 0.
So here's here's what you would have for the resistance would be like what is this? 1 billion, is that right? No, that's trillion. Yeah, you'd have 1,190,476,190,476, and then probably transcendental decimals like that.
In
so you'd have millions of ohms. So that's exactly why you would have very little current, is because of the resistance is so high. It's like what happens with a battery. The resistance goes up to infinity.
Right, the E internal of a carbon zinc
flow.
battery, after so much current is drawn, gets high enough to limit the amount of output of the carbon zinc battery. Correct. E internal. Yeah. I know, we got 11 people still watching. I can't believe there's still 11 people on here.
Really pissed.
It is.
Like,
they're all gooning.
Yeah. Well, I think it's almost time to wrap it up anyway. It is time to wrap it up soon. Okay, so I guess it's my turn to do the sign out. I guess you can. Okay, let's go. Whose hand do I use? Fuck, I don't care if you use mine. Okay, let's go. May all of you guys have a happy and safe night. Stay sober tomorrow. Wake up early for Michelle's Let Me Show. Happy with them. Let Me Show with Michelle at 3 tomorrow on Libby's channel. And then don't forget at 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, I'm sorry. And then Michelle will be live on Silver Moon AM 1610. We love you all and we want you to always keep watching and feel like you're part of something beautiful. I'm letting. It's so appropriate though.
Are you nuts?
No, I'm not nuts. This is totally fun. I'm sorry. So let's just wrap this up real quick. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Knuckle. And you. Michelle. Just what Carmen said, I guess. I'll be with Lumi and Carmen tomorrow on Lemmy's show at 3 o'clock. And
wait, I thought you were going to be on Noodles.
No, he said Michelle said probably on Monday, or did she said she also said that maybe I could have Noodles on my show, do a collab.
Yeah,
you could do a collab with Noodles, but
that would be good, Michelle.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do that on my channel. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll try. Hey. So you just tell you didn't even didn't give the bling. Sorry. My turn. Alright, so there you go. Tomorrow's gonna snow. It's already snowing in parts of the Americas. I don't know if it's snowing in Winston yet. I don't know. How can you tell? Well, let's just say this. If it's snowing, be careful outside, okay? Be easy on the roads. Michelle will just warn you ahead of time. And for now,
warning, travelers.
I want to say thank you for coming here too. Absolutely. Okay, the service is ended. Go in peace, kind, love, and panel. I'm going to drop you down. I'm going to get ready to wrap it up. So, see you later, Discord panel. Okay?
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Michelle.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow on my channel. Yeah. Bye.
On Noodles, yep. All right, Nini my.
Yeah. We'll see if we can try to get that with tomorrow with Noodles. No. Yeah, I said I'll do a collaboration with him. I just don't remember how the fuck it works. I think when you get on his show. Oh yeah, that's how you do it? Yeah, you gotta go to his channel, I think. And then you share your stream that way or something like that. Alright, guys, we're gonna figure that one out because I'm not sure how that works. All the country, you just do it like when you go on the StreamYards and then replay the stream on your stream with. Yeah, but then he wouldn't get any views. Oh, I wouldn't be able to answer the questions. I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. No, his viewers would be able to talk to his viewers, but they wouldn't be able to reach out to my viewers. Right now, I think we're too stupid friggin' screwed up to figure out anything right now at this point, but yeah, let's just get ready to get some sleep. So everybody go to bed, see you in the morning, and don't forget we care, and we want to party on, dude, and do the best you can. That's all we can ask. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Michelle and Maria Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
this